We absolutely should be back now. Let me make sure. Brothers, we are back. Welcome back. I appreciate everybody showing up. Let's see what we got here. We out here? We are absolutely out here. Hey, Uncle, welcome back, Savvy. Welcome back. The Mrs. W. Let the tomfoolery begin. That's what I'm saying. Bro, they be updating this shit without telling me, and then it cooks my mic, bro. I gotta go into the settings and fix it again. Every single time. Cooks me. Bro, before we start, shout out Z-Crete and Catastrophe, both following while off stream. Young goats. That's what you love to see. But it actually happened. It actually happened. The Steelers have decided to part ways. Well, Mike Tomlin actually decided to step down as the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, on the Steelers side, brother, get ready, because you will finally understand what the rest of the NFL has to deal with. For a long time, you have dealt with unbelievable head coaches for a long time. 19 seasons for Mike Tomlin. The Steelers are like the Packers with coaches. But it's hard to see a world where you bring in somebody that's even half what Mike Tomlin is. Now, let's see where they decide to go. Also, I'm not going to take a lot of stock into what Aaron Rodgers said last night, that he's going to step away and like, if you're the Steelers next year, even if Aaron Rodgers wants to come back, I think it's important for you as a team just to, you run 1 year with Will Howard I'm not going to lie to you, and with the Steelers, it just feels like with the Steelers, it doesn't make sense to go after a guy like John. Like, I think it's time to completely reset the franchise. Because even if you bring in a fantastic head coach, it's your floor is going to be good, but your ceiling's also, even with a good head coach, I mean, the floor and the ceiling of that team is within a couple of games. Like, go try and get a Kubiak. Maybe you can get him, somehow manage to get him in the building. I don't think so, but like, the thing about the Steelers job is, who wants that job? Like, you're going to have to completely reset your team. You're going to have to pretty much trade everybody. I would imagine everybody's traded, and that team just sucks next year. I don't expect Will Howard to be literally anything other than a backup quarterback. You're not going to get a quarterback this year. So you're waiting more towards the Dylan Raiola, Arch Manning, probably Lenoris Sellers comes out not obviously not this year, but next. So I don't know, and it's going to be a good thing for the Steelers. Like, that they just needed a reset, and with Tomlin, I think you just go grab Nuss in the late rounds. He's just Will Howard. Just go grab Will Howard the second. Like I with the Steelers, I really, because another thing is I brought up Kyler Murray going to the Steelers, but it makes no sense now. Like, it makes no sense now. Just trying to find something new. Bro! huge scary man with 20 months. Holy unk. That's what I'm talking about, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome in, brother. We miss you. We missed you. But it has been a minute. I missed you. Bro, we're over here cooking, bro. We are over here cooking. The start of the year has been nuts. Literally nuts. Like last night, bro, we peaked at 23 people. We got 4 new followers. And that's on top of everything. Bro, we have yet to have a stream this year where somebody new hasn't popped by. And that's what I love. That's what we're here for. I'm going to continue to grind. I hope you guys continue to show up. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, mama. That's fucking great. That's what I'm saying. But on the other hand, with Mike Tomlin, if you're Mike Tomlin, you could find a new team right away, or if the Bills do end up losing to Denver, where do you think they go from there? Thank you, Nightbot. Are you talking in terms of firing Sean McDermott? Because I could see it. And I think Sean McDermott is a great head coach. See, the thing about it is right, like, I will always stay on the side. If you have a great head coach, you don't let them walk. But I'm always on the side. If you have a great head coach, you don't let them go. And if you have a good head coach, you don't let them go. Because there's so many head coaches that just suck. There's so many that suck. Like, Ben Johnson's don't grow on trees. First year head coaches don't grow on trees like that. Like say what you will about the Jaguars and their season. I don't know if I can quite say for sure that Liam Cohen is a good head coach. Just because you have a good season doesn't mean you're a good head coach. Just because your offensive scheme works for a season doesn't mean you're a good head coach. Matt Nagy won Coach of the Year. Just saying. Okay. The offense worked for a little bit. Just because you have a good season doesn't mean you're a good head coach. Now, Ben Johnson, on the other hand, there's properties to Ben Johnson that you look at and you're like, that feels like a good head coach. And with Liam Cohen, and Ben Johnson is leaning towards great. I think Liam Cohen will be a solid head coach, but can he be a great head coach where you need to be to have a chance at a Super Bowl? Right? Like, so again, like I said, I'm always on the side. If you have a good head coach, you don't let him walk. But here's the thing. There's great head coaches on the market. So if you don't think your head coach is great, and you think you have an honest-to-God chance at a Harbaugh, at a Tomlin, and say what you want about Stefanski and his record and this and that, he stabilized the Browns somewhat. He dealt with the Watson trade. He dealt with he dealt with all of that. Won Coach of the Year twice. He's a solid head coach. So, And his offensive scheme just works, by the way. Just works. So, and like, if you're the Browns, bro, and you bring in like a Kubiak, I don't know. But I'm very highly of Kevin Stefanski. If you think one of those three guys are better than your head coach, and you know you have to get one of those three. Like, if you're the Bills, you have to. And honestly, I think Sean McDermott's actually probably a better head coach than Kevin Stefanski. If you think you can bring in Harbaugh or Tomlin, and as of right now, I'm not so sure Tomlin doesn't want to take away from take a step back from football for at least a minute. I'm not so sure. If you think you can get them, okay. But if you fail to get them, that could set you back years. And with the Bills, right? With the Bills, like, bro, the Bills is another team where just because you haven't made the playoffs, just because you haven't made the Super Bowl and haven't won a Super Bowl, doesn't mean what Sean McDermott is doing isn't great. You look at that defense, bro. Look at that defense and tell me how that shit should be a top defense. It shouldn't. You look at that offense, and that offense is dog water. You have Josh Allen and janitors. So, like, excuse me. Josh Allen, James Cook, and janitors. Like, so I don't know. The Bills have much more worries than head coach, in my opinion. And if you don't make it to the Super Bowl and you lose to Denver, do I think you blow everything up? You can't. You can't. You have one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Don't fuck it up. Okay? Don't fuck it up. Do not allow that shit to happen, bro. Like, I just want to remind everybody, like, winning multiple Super Bowls is hard. Winning one Super Bowl is hard. Like, you think of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Aaron Rodgers has one Super Bowl. One. Josh Allen has none. Like, not everybody's Tom Brady winning 7, bro. Peyton Manning has 2. Peyton Manning has 2, and one of his Super Bowls that season, he literally looked like he was horrible. He was horrible. His defense was just so good. The thing about Denver this year, I think Bo Nix is a better quarterback right now. Talk about Pat. Talk about him. Glaze might go. But, like, Bo Nix right now, he's not even, he's fine. He's fine. But he's a better quarterback than when Denver won the Super Bowl. Than what Peyton Manning was. Peyton Manning was just, his body just couldn't do it anymore. And he came back one more year. He had to run it back one more year to go out on top, and he did. Shout out to him. Like, again, like you're saying, Pat, like, what Pat's doing, that shit's not normal, bro. That shit's not normal. And as an NFL fan, you can't expect that. And just because you haven't gone to all these Super Bowls, you haven't won some, doesn't mean you have to tear everything down. This shit's not the NBA, bro. Okay? This shit is not the NBA. In the NBA, you see that dumb shit all the time. Doesn't work, tear it down after one season. Okay? Josh Allen has his chance right now. And he needs to make it work. But the reality of it is that Josh Allen in the draft in Pittsburgh gets a late round gem of a wide receiver. All of a sudden, it looks good again. Okay, This shit is not, you can't tear everything down. Like, I understand Bills fans, and I understand being upset. Peyton Manning had to wait his turn, bro. When you have a guy that just wins the Super Bowl so much and is just so good, the NFL has been very interesting because my entire life it's been Tom Brady and now it's Patrick Mahomes. And a couple of guys had their turn in between. Like, that's just what it is. Right? And I've watched some of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. And it's still Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. You can't tear it down. You can't tear it down. I don't like with the Steelers after 19 years. I understand if Tomlin's just lost his love for the game, right? Like, I understand it. With Harbaugh, it just felt like I don't know. And like, I'm going to be honest with you. With the Ravens, I wouldn't have fired Harbaugh. I wouldn't have. But if things soured that much, sometimes you have to, right? Nearly watched the entirety of the top 10 quarterbacks to ever play football. Yeah, I mean, I think I've just never watched, like, Montana and Elway. Yeah, I did see the Ravens talk about Harbaugh, and it's actually a good thing you brought that up. You are disgusting. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. I just want to remind you of your fucking history, okay? I don't think it's common knowledge. I wouldn't say it's the most common knowledge. The Ravens are the Browns. The Browns now are new. So the Browns moved to Baltimore, became the Ravens, and then a couple of years later, the Browns came back. The Ravens sucked for so long. Ravens/Browns sucked for so long. And you got your Super Bowl prior to Harbaugh coming. When, God, who was it? Who was their quarterback? He was fucking horrible. Oh. But that defense was incredible. You won a Super Bowl before you got there. That's amazing. But then Harbaugh came, and since Harbaugh has been there, you have been a standard in the NFL. You've been a standard. And you say that. You say, would Harbaugh for a week? You're a joke. You're a joke. I hope your franchise is horrible for years. And I hope Lamar wants to leave. Because if you're that disrespectful to the greats of your franchise, I don't know what to say. Trent Dilfer was the quarterback. 100% Trent Dilfer was the quarterback. Trent Dilfer was the quarterback. Couldn't remember if it was like fucking Trent Dilfer, old ass Rich Gannon. And it was one of them fucking trash ass motherfucker. But it is disgusting for you to go out and talk about your franchise greats like that. Rich was with the Raiders, but Rich left at the end of his career. Where did he play at the end of his career? I remember he left. Oh no, he played with the Raiders at the end of his career when he was. And then he had an MVP year, bro, when he was 37. Oh, rich, bro. MVP year with I want to say it was that was I want to say that. Yeah, they won in 02. Yeah. I want to say that was Gruden's first stop with them. Or no, it was right after that they traded for him. Or no, did they trade it? I wanted to say they traded for him in 2001. I can't remember. But I'm fucking elite. That's what I'm talking about. But like I said, that's a franchise great. I understand if things got soured. You don't go out there and you don't talk to him like that. You don't talk about him like that. The reality of it is there's a strong chance you never get a head coach like Harbaugh ever again. He's a Hall of Fame coach. And the reality of it is there's a strong chance, like I said, you never have another head coach quite as good as him. And that's the way you want to talk about him. It's diabolical. You are who you are, and the standard in that building is what it is because of him. If you have this mindset in your head that it's because of you, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't know what to tell you. It's not you. Because, yeah, I mean, it was upsetting to see him talk about him like that. Because, like I said, he's just such a good head coach, and to have to deal with that. You didn't see. You will not see the Steelers come out and say those type of things about Tomlin. They will not. They love Tomlin. Like there's still so much love for him. When Tomlin goes into the hall, he's going to go in as the head coach of the Steelers and be proud of that. And now Harbaugh, you talked bad about him. When he goes into the Hall of Fame, I mean, he probably still goes into Raven, but there's going to be some disgust there. Like, I don't know. You're a fucking bitch, though. I know that. But with that being said, uh-oh. You'd be sick if you were Harbaugh and you go in as a Raven. I mean, like, he probably won't win another Super Bowl. Probably. He probably won't. So, but yeah, I mean, it makes you feel like shit. Like that's the reality of it, is it makes you feel like shit. And, yeah, it does suck now. Like, you feel bad for him. Like, I don't know. But bro, yeah, you feel bad for him, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what he does too. I don't think he's not gonna take any time off. He'll be back in football right away. And I really hope Tomlin is too. These are greats of our generation, people. These are greats of our generation, and you don't want to see greats just walk away. And you certainly don't want to just disrespect greats. I would never do that. Like Aaron Rodgers, that dude caused me pain and agony for so many years. It sucks to see him walk away, and I know what he said in the press conference. I know what he said. But now with Tomlin gone, where would you go? Where would you go? Like, there's nowhere to go. Unless you want to be... if you still love the game of football and you want to be a backup quarterback, you could be a key piece in the ear of some player, right? Like, you really could. You really could. But we already know he's not really like that. He's made it pretty apparent that he's not really like that. So, I don't know. Like, I just feel like we unfortunately watched his last game as a football player, and it sucks to see. It sucks to see. Like, you gotta enjoy what you're watching. Your all-time greats, you have to enjoy what you're watching. Like, people, I am telling you, I know you hate him. I know you hate him. Please, for the love of God. Now, if Chris Collinsworth is calling the game, I would throw it on mute. But please enjoy what you're watching of Patrick Mahomes, because that shit does not come around often. Please. Like, these football players don't grow on trees, bro. There's never going to be another one like him. He's incredible. He's incredible. So, that's my rant about football greats. Just enjoy what you're watching. Just enjoy the fact that you get the chance, that you're living in an age when you can watch him. You know, I didn't get to watch Marino, Elway, you know, these guys, right? And you still hear old heads talk about them, and like, especially Montana's another one that's big. Like, they had the chance to just watch it, you know, and their enjoyment is what ties them so high to their greatest quarterbacks of all time. And that's probably why, without ever watching them, I'm like, Patrick Mahomes is surely better. I just never got to watch them live, you know? Just watching highlights doesn't tell the whole story. But with that being said, Maine State sitting here at 8-0, the number 16 team in the nation, taking on Bowling Green. Holy shit. Wait, I can hard sell the shit out of Edward Browning, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Maine State is just so back. Maine State is so back. Somebody, for the love of God, let people know Maine State back up, bro. Somebody gots to. I fucking passed it, I guess. Right here. It was one of the... He wants to be a campus personality. And Edward Browning, you can be just that, brother. Bro, we got so many gems in this class. That's kind of the best part about the way that... And just wait. Once we make this college football playoffs, bro, Maine State truly is just better than anyone. Unless we run up against Georgia. Unless whoever is the 5 seed will probably smack the shit out of us, but You know, at least we made it. Greg Pfeiffer. Greg, buddy, no chance you want to go to East Carolina. Brody, are you insane? Oh yeah, you're solid. Braden Wicks. I liked both of you. Excuse me, I apologize, my friends. I don't want to put insane points in either, to be fair though. Like I like you as football players. You know, I think you guys are solid football players, but like I don't love you as football players, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You get these 4 stars out of my face, bro. I can't yet. It's unfortunate, but I can't yet. I do always stream at night. That's true. I do always stream at night. Show me a fullback, bro. Show me a fullback, bro. Blocking. Blocking. I just need an absolute unit of a fullback that's just so good at football. Mike Carney. I just know somebody wants to be a fullback, bro. By the way, I hate you. Yeah, me too. Wait, why? Love each other. We do love each other. We do. This series convinced me to buy CFB 26 and make a dynasty. That's just smart. That's just smart. Just wait till the next one, bro. I already got my next team lined up. And that don't mean I'm not fully invested into many years of Maine State. Because I am. I am. But I'm locked in on CFB right now. Believe that. I am locked in on CFB. I think is genuinely one of the better games on the market. Should have never looked at it. Whoever convinced me to take a look at a fullback is just psycho, by the way. Should have never done it. I need to... I'm going to start just scouting tackles, bro. I'm going to just start scouting tackles. I need gem tackles. Hello, Corey. Hello, Corey. Kent State is really bad. Actually, this season they played pretty good. 75. You're also very good. Oh, you're a JUCO though. You're very good though. Wait, what happened? What happened? 5-7 in the first season, and unfortunately the whole team is gone. Bro, that's real. You said CFB and thought it meant Chicago fucking Bears. Hey, by the way, number 32 Chicago jersey. Who is it, bro? I'll give you a hint. They still play in the NFL today. Nah, Bears. I'm not a big fan of wearing jerseys of players that are still in the NFL but don't play for the team. But I still love this football player. I feel like this is actually an easy one. I got some jerseys in there that only real Chicago Bears fans would know. But we got Bowling Green, bro. At the Lighthouse, nonetheless. I'm asking the wrong guy. He scores a lot of touchdowns. Scores a fuck ton of touchdowns. Actually, this year he didn't really, but he has. Legiona. I don't like what I see. I'm going to have to throw the ball away. That's not a great drive starter. Oh, just couldn't get up out there. And I guarantee you somebody in chat had them in fantasy recently. Legiona reach. It's gonna be 4th down and inches, bro. We're gonna have to line up to punt. It's a fake. Kermit will pick up the 1st down. Kermit. Maine State showing a little something. As the 8-0 team, we're going to throw right behind the blitz, and Fortnite has a lot of space. He'll pick up 15. I'm sitting here thinking about like Marcus Allen, dog. It really is not like, I mean, a Marcus Allen jersey, by the way, would go fed. Absolutely would go fed. Oh, Fortnite got one man to beat. Oh, and he shakes him off, but is caught from behind. Sauvage. It is Monty. It is absolutely Monty. My king, my lord, Monty. And we're going to hit Legiona. He is wide open, splits the gap. No fucking way. How do I forget about Monty? I don't know how anybody could forget about Monty. I don't know if you can see it. David Montgomery. Love that guy. Chicago Bears legend. Love that guy. Okay, hold it to keep it with Big Hook. And Big Hook, oh. Bowling Green's Josh Trapp is down. Yeah, hey, that one's in there as well, actually. But Tariq Cohen was back at Soldier Field. Yeah, unfortunate, bro. I love Tariq. He just had too much shit going on in his personal life with his brother passing away and everything. Jordan, though, he's gonna pick up about 9. Shout out to Tariq Cohen, bro. He's another one that's just so sad that. Timmy, wide open. There is a flag, though, but it'll be on Bowling Green, Maine State. We'll have the opening touchdown. Yeah, Tariq Cohen's in the closet. I think I just have the navy and blue. Tariq, if I remember right. And Lord Megatron's gonna pop him. Miles Odom also there to make the play. Look at Miles Odom in the backfield. Emmett Minor. Why is he actually cooking my defense right now? Why are you doing that, sir? It was the perfect play call for what we called. They're going to tie this game up. Savage, he's going to get a carry here. And we block him straight into the hole. Egbo, I'm going to make the play. Got it out of Savage. Cannot break a tackle. Going to pick up just one. Big hook, though. He's kind of cooking right now. He's kind of cooking right now. This is man. And it's just out of reach. We're going to have to settle for a field goal here. Going to take the 3-point lead. Hey, why is my defense getting shredded by Bowling Green? This is not okay. No. No. No, sir. It's the perfect play call. Tribble, I need you to make a great play. Garrett Tribble, the freshman. Great play. That's an unbelievable play. Sent everybody. Kermit. Oh, can't come down with it. I like the placement of that ball, though. I like the placement of that ball, and I love my big tight end to go up and try and make a play. And we're giving LaJona a chance. We're giving LaJona a chance. Just can't come down with it. Just can't come down with it. LaJona's going to make the grab and be down for the first down. Oh, Savage has a ways to run, and he's in space. Spins out one. Needs two to bring him down, but not after a big play. Savage, could we hurry it up, brother? Let's hurry it up. We don't need to... Oh, they're pressing LaJona. They're pressing LaJona. I don't love what I see. I'm just going to dump this off late to Jordan. Marcus Cutler. The free safety is down. Drop it off to Jordan yet again. Still have plenty of time to run this football. I didn't think they were getting that block, bro. Gotta switch sports. Yeah, I have not talked about baseball, mostly because my team is absolutely pathetic. Alex Bregman did sign with the Cubs. The way that we have... I thought that was going to get more open. The way that the Red Sox have handled the third base position, you brought in Alex Bregman on a multi-year deal that included opt-outs, then decided to trade a franchise corner piece. LaJona going to make the grab down to the 5. Bowling Green is injured on the play yet again. You brought in Alex Bregman after trading a franchise corner piece. But you gave the opportunity, and there's Von Fraud for the touchdown. You gave the opportunity for him to opt out. And then once he opts out, tells you he has a better deal, and you don't believe him. And then he really does just leave. The Red Sox are one of the most pitiful organizations I have ever seen in my life. Genuinely. And Bowling Green's going to get a massive play down to the 7. They're genuinely one of the most disgusting franchises. You want your fans to spend like a big market team, but you want to act like you're a small market team. You cannot have it both ways. Look at Megatron out there making that play. You want us fans to spend all our money to go watch you guys, yet you're not willing to reinvest that. Fuck you. Genuinely fuck you. And there's no way to redeem yourself now. There's no way to redeem yourself now. You can't get in there. Way to make a play, seriously. Way to make a play, and they're going to be forced to settle for 3 just to tie this game up. And they're going to miss it. They're going to miss it. The Red Sox, since winning in 2018, everything that they have done has been disgusting. It's been disgusting. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. Shout out to Nolan Arenado for leaving St. Louis for the D-backs. He did do that. He did do that. And again, for the Red Sox, that's another third baseman that's off the board. Do I really think he's a game changer? No. Jordan can't come up with that one. I don't think he's necessarily a game changer, but he's better than what you have. I don't think Maine State is not taking a 52-yard field goal here. They are absolutely not. Look at Countess making the grab. He's small, but he's got heart. He just got that dog, bro. He's just got that dog. Come on. Yeah, if you're a Red Sox fan and you feel disrespected, you should be. And if you live in Boston, I would please advise you, don't go to the games. Don't go to Fenway. I know everybody loves Fenway, and they should. Fenway is one of the greatest places I've ever been. But I can promise you I'm not booking a trip to go to Fenway. Fuck no. They don't respect me as a fan. I won't respect them. Fuck that. Big hook. He's going to get to the edge, and he's going to lock in big hook with the touchdown. The Fenway group bought the Pittsburgh Penguins and lost who they are. We are a big market team who spends out their ass to win championships, because that's what baseball is, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, because if Dodgers fans can be okay with it, if Yankees fans can be okay with it, if every other team can be okay with it, so can I. Spend your fucking money. You have so much fucking money. Spend it. I'm sick and tired of watching a dog shit product on the field because you don't want to spend your money. You don't want to keep franchise cornerstones that you grew in Fenway. Our superstars that were grown in Fenway are playing elsewhere. Mookie is winning championships elsewhere. Rafael Devers is hitting moonshots into McCovey Cove elsewhere. Xander, sure, since he left, he hasn't been great. His swing is perfect for Fenway. And you let him walk. A rookie in 2013 who won the World Series. A vet in 2018 who won the World Series. You let them walk. Mookie, an MVP for you. Won the World Series in 2018 with you. You let him walk. Rafael Devers, a rookie phenom that came up in 2018 and won the World Series with you. You let him walk. And you got Kyle Harrison to show, and and Connor Wong to show for everything. Connor Wong is trash. Kyle Harrison, I still believe, does have some potential. He's a left-handed arm. He will get his chance to start in Fenway this year. He's not going to be an ace. And if you trade away an MVP type player, you expect to get a lot back. And you don't. And one of the better parts of the Rafael Devers trade in Joshua Tibbs, you decided to trade him for Dustin May, who sucked and then walked. And you gave him to the Dodgers. Like, please. What are we doing? I need you to lock in. The best part about the Red Sox, right? Well, actually, I would say the worst part about the Red Sox is that you have so many. Marcelo will play third. Christian Campbell will play second. Your outfield is good. Shortstop is good. I'm not the biggest Wilson Contreras guy, but he's going to be an upgrade at first. You have Narvaez, who just out of nowhere became one of the best catchers in baseball. You have a true ace. You have a true number two who you feel comfortable pitching in the playoffs. Your pen's kind of The Red Sox are going to be good. That's the worst part, right? Is the Red Sox are going to be good next year. But they're not going to win a championship. The Red Sox are the best. Well, can't say that now. The Red Sox are one of the best 21st century teams in the MLB. We're living in the past, but we're selling tickets like the future is now. Fenway Group, take your head out of your ass. Take your head out of your ass. Those Red Sox fans don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. And I'm still fucking stupid enough where I'm still going to pay for... I got MLB TV for free last year. Hopefully I get it for free this year. But if I don't, I'm still going to pay for it. Because I'm fucking stupid. Don't go to Fenway. If you're from Boston, don't go to Fenway. They don't deserve your money. The only time I've ever seen you this heated was at work. Yeah, that's true. I'm very passionate. I love my sports. And I don't love when teams take advantage of their fans. Because Chicago's done it for a long time. The Chicago Bears are one of the more... Soldier Field is one of the more expensive stadiums that you can go to in the NFL. And guess what? They've sucked my entire life. You're living in the past and you're selling tickets like it's the future. You can't... We aren't the Yankees, bro. We aren't the Yankees. We shouldn't hold on to the past like that. Shouldn't hold on to the past like that. I need you guys to move forward. Baseball is changing. You gotta spend money. Right now, the Red Sox are in the bottom third of spending in the MLB. And guess what the Mets just did today? The Mets just put $50 million per year on Kyle Tucker. And they spent the most money in baseball. Obviously, it's a little skewed because the Dodgers do, but all their money's deferred, so. But, back to Maine State. I can lock back in. Maine State's going to take a 24-14 lead. Looks like they're going for it on fourth down. Fourth down and 4 from their own 31. Still 7 minutes in the game, but this pretty much feels like the game if you don't get it. Hell no. Miles Odom's there to make the play, and Maine State takes over. 28-yard rush from our unbelievable running back, and Savage Fortnite will set us up with from the 4. Nothing happening there. Him only getting 13 rushes in sim is diabolical. Savage and Big Hook just misses him. Hook just straight up misses him. Timmy, where is the pass? There's a flag, and it is on the defense. Pass interference will be set up at the 1-yard line. In the rain, messy game. Savage is going to lose yards on that play. Joey Sosa is going to make the play for Bowling Green. Savage, though, to the outside. He's got one man to beat. There was never a chance. Into the end zone. And it's becoming a blowout. It's becoming a blowout. Oh, I saw the cutback lane open up, but I thought he was going to hit it to the outside, honestly. Garrett, come down. Hell no. Searcy's there for the pass deflection. It actually deflects right into their receiver's hands. But never a chance. And that will be your game. Maine State 31, Bowling Green 14. Too fast. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. It's just too free, bro. W. Emmett Biggs, bro. Big Hook with 18 completions on 27 attempts, 211 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Savage, who was up to a 96 overall, by the way. Anybody who was counting had 18 attempts, 117 yards, and a touchdown. Big Hook added a touchdown on the ground. Legiona with 5 receptions for 68 yards. Fortnite also added 43 through the air. Andrew, with 45, and Countess with 44. Kermit with a touchdown, along with Timmy. Defensively, Lord Megatron leads your team in total tackles with 7. 2 TFLs for Odom, Tobin, and Smalls. A TFL for Tribble, Searcy, Megatron, Garver, Gums, Feeler. And only 1 sack, Andre Feeler. No interceptions. Pass deflections for Miles Odom and Dave Searcy. And no forced fumbles on the game. Gotta keep winning. Cannot lose. Currently 9-0. Miles Moses, the wide receiver, has committed, along with Keyshawn Wims, the cornerback, excuse me. Jaredor about to make his decision. We are the number 13 team in the nation, by the way. We have some people thinking about leaving, but not a lot. Our championship contender has now reached an A+. We are above Ohio State, by the way. Don't know how much I believe that. Something tells me that if we were to play, we would not win that game, but The Lookouts, they have heart. You can't count out heart, brother. You cannot count out heart. We're looking very good on pretty much everybody. I actually am gonna bring in this guy. He's a very good tackle, even though he's a JUCO sophomore. I don't love bringing in JUCOs, but 82 impact, 66 and 71. Manu, I can bring in. All right, show me some guards, bro. Again, we're absolutely living in the trenches, bro. We have to live in these trenches. Bullocks, Juan Bullocks, Avili, Brooks Cush from South Jordan. I've seen that place. Hello, Juan. Hello, Juan. I love finding gem offensive linemen. I do love that. And we got the Chippewas on the docket today. We got the Chippewas. Currently 2-3 in conference play. Their offense is one of the better offenses in the MAC. A 76 overall, but their defense lacking behind at a 69. Bro, what is GGW doing, bro? What is GGW streaming, bro? I genuinely don't know. Maine State, 13th team in the nation, walks in to Central Michigan. He's on GTA. Is he not on there anymore? The stream is just saying, please connect your controller. Bro went AFK with me like 2 hours ago, but then he left the stream. All right. 3rd down and 7 at the Chippewas, 42. You already know who we're looking at here. Lejeune. But Jordan over the middle could be an option as well. But Big Hook can't quite make the throw to Lejeune. That's not what you like to see. Pinch this defensive line just in case. We need somebody to get in, bro. We're beat Nate Gums. Wow. The Chippewas. Over the top. Take the 7-0 lead over Maine State. I didn't think they had it in them. Oh, but Savage. And he's going to split the D, and he's going to take it all the way and walk in. The speed on this guy is game-changing. You can't have a safety on this guy. You have to have a corner out the backfield on him. It's unbelievable. Oh, Kermit's wide open. And he'll easily pick up the first down. 3rd down and 7. Coach wants to go with the screen. I respect it, Coach. Savage. Everybody got caught up in the block. Couldn't quite get out there. 2-minute drill. Get some points. Yes, sir. Can we please talk about the fact that Countess, instead of hitting in zone coverage, hitting that out route, so he's not just sitting right there? On the next one, Countess, he's too slow. He makes one man miss, and he'll be down to the 50. Hey. Let's hop on the ball, brother. The Chippewas are gonna call a timeout. Their defense, I guess, is tired. I don't know. Oh, we got bumped there. Lejona's still going to make the play. He was going to be so open. And we're going to hit the speed option to Savage. He'll make it out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Savage not getting enough touches, or carries in this game anyways. He's certainly still getting his fair share of touches. He'll pick up 3. This man. It is not man. And we're not able to get it out. We're going to have to call our first timeout here. Emmett Ishmael brings down big hook. Timmy makes the grab. That's a big grab. And they're going to call their timeout. But unfortunately for them, we were thinking about going for this the entire time. Savage got that Ashton Genty, and he can't make it. The run blocking today has not been very good. It's not been good. Their stadium pulse is dead. The lighthouse could never. The run blocking on this play was perfect. Lejona all the way down the field, making sure Savage will not be caught. And that will be a 44-yard scamper for the superstar. Savage, Fortnite. And there's the whole untouched. Coach went back there and says, what are we doing, boys? I need you to help out my guy. And what do? They go out there and block. You go out there and block their ass off. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Lord Megatron's out there. You can throw that underneath. And he breaks one. I don't think he... Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't think he got there. I don't think he got there. I think he got stood up. Lord Megatron made sure he did not get to the first down. The 4-yard line, I believe, was the spot. They're taking a long time to review it. And they're not gonna change it. Dante, they said, got to the first down. Whatever you say, big dog. Bro! Thank you, Fortnite. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, Megatron there to make the play in the backfield. Woof. Our linebackers are flying right now. They're flying around. No, I'm stuck on a... And we're... Are they going to go for it? They will go for it. We're going to send everybody yet again. We're sending everybody yet again. Laquan... Hell no. Hell no. Wesley Johnson out there to make the play. Hell no. And you already know what this means. Chew clock. A 95-yard touchdown would go a long ways for Heisman hopes. I'm just saying. Oh, and Savage couldn't quite break free, but he's up to 120 on the game. Oh, we tried to follow our blockers there. We'll pick up 4. We'll pick up 4. We need a couple more massive games. They're in man, and believe me, they cannot stop our man. Legiona Pepper Spray. No chance you're stopping him in man. Yeah, the Chippewas. I mean, we're really this desperate? We're really this desperate? Legiona didn't have possession. You're insane, bro. Get that shit out of here. First down and 10, Maine State. Unironically, why does our boy Big Hook have the wobbliest of balls? Like, what is going on there? I need you to lock in, Big. Need you to lock in, Big. Timmy, wide open. Timmy can't play on my football team, bro. Timmy can't play on my football team. The cutback lane is perfect. Savage will pick up about 13. He's now picking them up in chunks. Look at Kentucky down there with a 2-point win over Vandy. Savage in the second half has to be averaging over 10 a pop. He's also got to be over coming up on 200 all purpose. Probably just should have just thrown it away. We'll take the reception. It'll be negative 1 yards, but what does this safety do? I thought Timmy dropped it again, bro. Timmy was about to get the bench of doom and despair yet again for like the 9th time this year. Oh, and Savage, he has a convoy. What can this kid not do? If I've ever seen a number 1 overall pick at running back, it's him, bro. It is him. It's him. 28-7 lead, bro. My GOAT, Savage. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Is he in the Heisman race? I haven't checked. I'm worried. I'm worried because he's a running back. He should be. He's been fucking insane. Nate makes up for it. He can catch the pick, but we'll take over, and that will be the game. We'll look right now if he's in the Heisman race. He should be. He absolutely should be. The only games he hasn't reached the century mark was when he's been hurt in 2 separate games. Another 4-touchdown game for him, though. That's what I'm worried about, is the 2 games that he got hurt. Our passing defense is good. 19 for 26, 212, win 2 touchdowns. Big Hook is gonna... Bro, I'm telling you, next year, how are we gonna get Savage to stay, bro? How much is Maine State gonna have an NIL to get Savage to stay 1 more year, bro? He's not going to, but how much could we get, bro? 20 attempts, 154 yards, almost 8 a pop with 2 touchdowns. He's up to a 97 overall, by the way. DeMarco Countess, 6 receptions for 70 yards. There's Savage adding 2 touchdowns through the air, along with 63 yards on 5 receptions. Legiona, 3 grabs for 38 yards. Timmy probably has 47 drops already on the season. Megatron led the team in total tackles with 7. 3 TFLs for Jamallington Smalls, 3 for Lord Megatron, 1 for Soden, Crook, Isaac, and Peeler. Half the sack for Jamallington Smalls and half for Mike Soden. We had no picks. Pass deflection for Quandre Carver, Miles Odom, Dante Gums, and Wesley Johnson. Treadwell will be gross. Treadwell will be gross, and he will start next year too. Lord Megatron with a forced fumble. Crook with a forced fumble, and Lord Megatron recovered both of the forced fumbles. How are we going to get Lord Megatron to stay? Is another question. We're going to have probably 2 first-round picks this year. We're certainly going to have one. I mean, we have Savage almost a 99, bro. By the way, can I just say, not every number 1 overall recruit is going to end up like Savage, bro. And I think that's like the coolest part, is that Savage is actually like just diabolically insane at football. I got so lucky, Lamau. Yeah, like not everyone's going to be that insane. And Lord Megatron is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. Savage is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. He's also your National Offensive Player of the Week. So he's pretty fucking good. Heisman watch. He's number 3. He's on there. He's on there. We need to have a big end of the season. George is nutty. I mean, he has 3,500 yards passing, 35 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and adding another 640 yards on the ground. So George is very good. Maxwell Gandy is, by the way, the number 1 transfer in the nation. He certainly looks the part as well, with 3,500 yards, 39 passing touchdowns to only 2 interceptions. But Savage, on 184 attempts this year, has 1,231 rushing yards. He's averaging 6 per carry, 19 rushing touchdowns, and hauling in 331 receiving yards. We need to have a big end of the season. So Savage, by the way, is up to, like, as insane as it is to say, he probably has almost 30 touchdowns. It's just going to be so hard to beat out those quarterbacks. I never see running backs win. It's always wide receivers and quarterbacks. It's so hard for running backs to win. Which, to be fair, it's pretty realistic, but still. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Brooks, you're horrible. You're horrible. I don't want to fill up my board with too many more 3-stars, because again, we have to win out. But if we win out, we are guaranteed a spot in the playoffs, which would allow us to bring in 4-stars. And there are going to be some 4-star transfers that want to come here. I promise you, because last season there was a lot of 4-stars that wanted to transfer here. So I don't want to go too crazy on the 3-stars. UConn, though, seeing a lot of empty seats, but Maine State's filling up about half the stadium. You already know. Maine State travels. What do you have to do to be able to recruit 5 stars? I have to win the Natty, yeah. 5 stars, I have to win the Natty. Unless no. I have to make the Natty, I think is the rule I set up. I don't know. Let's decide. Let's decide right now. I can't remember. Should I have to make the Natty or win the Natty? If I make the Natty and don't win, I'm going to cry. By the way, to anybody who doesn't know the lore, I won my first Natty with win feels more do or die, but then Bryce says make it, more at stake. I feel like winning it makes a lot more sense. Oh, and Savage right off the rip. You already know. 25 right at the start. I just feel like winning it would make sense, but then also like, because there is a chance that I lose the Natty. Delaware, how many Natties did I lose before I won my first at Delaware? I think I lost a lot. I think I lost like 2 before I finally won. Oh, and Savage is he's just getting the ball. But Darian Gabriel, he's celebrating, but he has an injury timeout. Just because there's a chance you make the playoffs and the Natty this season, that's true. I don't think I do, but that is true. You jump straight to being able to recruit 5 stars, yeah, which would be kind of dumb. Oh, they got our primary. Countess, though, will drop it. Good. Love that. But if you win, then fair play. If I win the Natty this season, that would be pretty nutty. Great play by their edge rusher, able to get a hand on that football. If I'm able to win the Natty this year, that'd be insane. Well, see, that's the thing, is straight cooked him. Andrew Jordan into the end zone. Touchdown, Maine State. But that's why I don't really want to like just play every game, because I feel like if I play every game, I mean, Heisman's difficult for sure. Like, it's certainly difficult, but it's also not impossible. Oh, Atwell, I need you to hold your block just half a second longer. 51-yard field goal or a 4th down and 4. But yeah, I think that's why it's important, because it like also matters how we build the team. You know what I mean? And LaJona's going to make the play. Great throw by Big Hook on the money to LaJona Pepper Spray. Star wide receiver. We all know who we're going to in a moment like that. Outside zones. Perfect. Great block over there. And Savage, we need big games. New series idea, try doing a 0 overall team on a Heisman on steroids. I need to probably boost all the CPU sliders on Heisman and rebuild a 0 overall team. Yeah, I can definitely do that next. Like, because I kind of have gotten to the point where it's like Heisman sliders, they're going to say he didn't get there. They go 3 and out and have to kick a field goal. Because, like, even this Heisman, it's not, like, insane, you know? Like, sometimes it feels unfair, but it's not, like, insane. Oh, Big Hook, I need you to lay that football out to LaJona. It's just got to be a better throw. Heisman felt more difficult. Yeah. On 25 than 26. Yeah, for sure. Nobody's on. Savage, he's going to make the grab. He's going to make one man miss. And in the open field, good luck making a play on this kid. You can't. Savage, Fortnite. Holy acceleration. They had nobody on him. I don't know what defense they were trying to play. Cordova in man coverage. You got to get outside, brother. You got to get outside. You had no chance from the jump. You had no chance from the jump. I couldn't win 5 games playing the moments on bro. Saul Ganoman, thank you for 20 months. Hello, the 6 Sports TTV. Can you play Resident Evil? I'm having a great time playing this game, but thank you for asking. I haven't really said it on stream, but I'm gonna heavily focus my time on sports games. Obviously, like, I know there's gonna be people that are like, well, like, I know you used to play a lot of things, like, and I think it's important that maybe sometimes I do play something other than just sports games, but right now I do want to heavily focus. We can try and figure out a balance, but right now I do really want to focus on sports games. Unsubbing, I apologize. I still love you, though. I'll still see you all the time. Actually, we don't see each other very often. You should come to my house tomorrow. Saul Ganoman, are you coming to my house tomorrow? I'm big, Josh and Big Bro. I know you are. I know you are. You'll support me no matter what. Because I'm your big brother, and you're pretty much forced to. Oh, I might have had a chance there. And try and get this throwaway off. I'm literally going to meet Ganoman, Grum, and we'll have to tell him what days you're coming down, though. Because the biggest of all average human-sized dudes lives far away, so we kind of have to... He'll have to be told early. Jordan, though, down, making that grab. Andrew Jordan. Savage can't quite get there, down to the 1. That's true. We do have the plan. See 9-inch nails with me, twin? That twin actually, I mean, that concert actually probably is goated. But Savage into the end zone. Oh, it's just so free. It's so free. Maine State up big on UConn. And of course, they go right down and look to make this a game. And they're going quarterback draw. What were they thinking? Lord Megatron, you know, he saw it all the way. And they're still kicking field goals, boys. Somebody gonna tell them? Bro's gonna have their honeymoon in the 6 Sports TTV house. Bro, nothing's better than the 6 Sports TTV house. Oh, look at Savage. Look at Savage down to the 15. I mean, my house is such a party. Actually, it's pretty boring, but it does have an extra bed, so, you know. Oh, great play by that defensive tackle. It looked so wide open. Can I get on Outlast Trials? Bro, Outlast Trials is so fun. I'm going to get on there. And oh, my goodness. You're getting hoed. And the end zone. Jumping over 2 players. Savage. I'm Josh and Twin. I ain't even home. And I ain't playing that tonight. You scary man gonna end me. I mean, this kid is a walking highlight reel. That's the fastest I've ever seen him say no in my life. He's like, absolutely not. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, and we can't make that play, Wesley Johnson. I'm actually good at CS2. It's the same game, Twin. No, don't say yes to... I'm taking a timeout, bro. I'm genuinely taking a timeout. I just want to say I have a 5/7 skin in CS that's... I'm so disgusted, bro. I still got there. I still got there. A massive run by none other than Savage Fortnite. Breaks off one, and he'll stumble his way down. Time to go home. And we have Zeke into the end. We have Zeke in right now, which means I'm just never, ever running the football. What a play by Legiona! Lays out. Also gonna dunk it, but knows he's gonna get penalized, so doesn't. What a play. What a throw by Big Hook, bro. And Maine State throttles. How much is that 5/7 worth? Tell me, Twin. Okay, Twin. I think it's worth like $6. Just saying. And I also think that I also think that Grumlot opened it. My entire locker is probably worth about $5, and I spent at least $50. That's good ball. $6 is no, like it's actually a good skin. Big Hook, 15 for 25, 244, 3 touchdowns and 1 interception. Savage, 26 attempts, 199 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's what I'm talking about. Legiona Pepper Spray brought in 6 grabs for 83 yards and a touchdown. Savage, 2 receptions, 54 yards, had a touchdown through the air. Andrew Jordan did as well. $6 is decent? Yeah, I think so. Lord Megatron led the team in total tackles with 7. 4 TFLs for Jamallington Smalls. Jamallington is so weird. He'll just be an absolute lord one game, but then be quiet for like 3 straight. Would love to see more consistent production out of Jamallington. Probably pink or perfect roll purple. Minwear. Wait. Andre Feeler with the TFL, Megatron with 1, Soden and Wesley Johnson all had 1. Two sacks for Jamallington and 1 for Andre Feeler. No picks on the day. 2 pass deflections for Garrett Tribble and 2 for Lord Megatron. 1 for Quandre Carver. Lord Megatron and Andre Feeler both forced a fumble, and Andre Feeler recovered both of them. Wait, factory new? Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to buy a $600 limited skin, then sell it in 2 months for $1,200. I guess if it makes you feel better, you still live with the parents. So I guess you can make bad decisions. Edward Browning, the gem defensive tackle from Princeton, New Jersey, commits. Avery Holiday, the quarterback from Converse, Texas, is also on his way over. Reggie kind of wants to transfer, but Reggie's also a senior, so... Lord Megatron is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. I'm assuming Savage is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. He sure is. He's also your National Offensive Player of the Week. I tell you what. Oh my God. 1 in 10 Ohio's on the board, bro. Savage, lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. $68.65. No. Let's finish scouting. And Joe Mann is a gem, so he gets those points. Juan Bullocks, I need to give 50. Syracuse has him offered. I mean, I can now just put 50 points on these guys. Savage about to go for 300. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Are any of these recruiting batters even close? I mean, I guess I could put Jared, or you're a gem. I might as well put 50 on you. I believe it was Pfeiffer. Oh, Pfeiffer already has. Oh, and I can hard sell George Pfeiffer, bro. I'm beginning to be able to hard sell at the big Maine State, bro. Don't let me get in my recruiting bag now. Do not let me get in my recruiting bag now. You do not want that. And then Braden Wicks, congratulations, you get 50 points. We're going to try and bring in these 24 players. We'll have enough for 11 transfers. All we got to do is win. All we got to do is win. And Ohio, the Bobcats, who are sitting at 1 in 10. By the way, guys, can I just talk about the fact that gaming and sports are just becoming intertwined, bro? I saw a clip of the Burnt Peanut playing with Jamar Chase, and it was the funniest fucking thing because he's like, you'll have to excuse me, I don't watch sports. What team do you play for? And then he's like, the Bengals. And then he's like, he says, are you guys a good team? And Jamar says, no, we weren't very good this year. And then he just goes, don't worry, you'll get them next year, Tiger. It was so fucking funny, bro. It was so fucking funny. But it's so crazy that gaming does that, bro. Like, that's genuinely so badass. My 11-1 with a loss to Akron would be even funnier if you lost to 1 in 10 Ohio. We already beat the shit out of oh, Savage. Oh, Savage. He's going to pick up 10 first run. Oh, hold your block for 2 more seconds, bro. Oh, that's right. I did see that too. I did see that. If he asked me if he was a big fat guy. And he's like, Jamar's like, no, I'm a wide receiver. Oh, look at Big Hill. He doesn't play much, but will be getting his chance very soon. By the way, They have somebody in today. It's a 2-star recruit. They're really wanting to win today. Don't let them get that 2-star. Didn't let me navigate that hole at all. What the fuck? Peanut is genuinely so funny. He actually is so funny. I could actually sit there and watch his stream. All of his clips are so funny. What an insane play by their linebacker. Sorry I'm late. That cold made me fall asleep. Did you turn off your stream? Bro just has not turned off his stream. He's here, but he's still playing GTA LA Heist, bro. But he just says, fuck you. Oh, Savage. Oh, beat him to the outside. Savage, though, 4 rushes for 35 yards. Dude, I thought he could fall asleep in my part. Oh, shit. They will not get it. It's a good thing our defense is showing up because our offense is currently trying to win their running back Heisman. Throwing blind reads. Can I get an OPI, bro? I mean, a DPI, but Kermit still going to make the play. Kermit is a young goat. Dude, ass thought he could fall asleep in my party. Oh, great pancake block. Savage on 3rd down and 6. Gonna pick up about 8. Third and Fortnite. Give me a block. Big Hook's gonna pick up about 1. Third and Fortnite is so good, bro. Oh, Savage went for the hurdle. He'll be down to the 4. Cut back inside, run over a man. Down to the 3. Was not expecting a 0-0 game going into the end of the first quarter in this game, but we have thrown 2 picks, so you know, at least our defense hanging in strong. Savage into the end zone. Dude has Ohio trying to show out for a 2-star. I'm crying. Keep the drive alive. 3rd down and 7. Why are they in man? Oh. We could not get the ball out, bro. I'm trying it. They keep telling me I can make 59 yards, bro. McCracken has a monster leg. He can't make 59, but he might be able to make 57, bro. That's a monster leg from the kid. Nate Gums, we're going to be on. Oh. Hell no. Hell no. That'll be 4th down and 6. Cut back, Savage, stiff arms one. Down to the 16. He's got 74 on the game. He's got 74, but he doesn't have like... Oh, Savage is just a better athlete. Hurdles. I should probably stop hurdling. Ohio, though, there's a penalty on them. They'll be offsides. How is it possible that they're always offsides, bro? My fault. He can do it, bro. Oh, the offensive line's just got to hold on to him for 2 seconds, bro. Savage low-key. Buddy really does need a break, but unfortunately for Buddy, he does not get a break. DeMarco Countess can't make that play. Bro, we just watched him. Maine State is doing everything possible to lose to Ohio. Like, can we not lose to Ohio? Please, can we not lose to Ohio? A screen set up yet again for Savage. You better not get caught from behind. Great block with stiff arm. Jukes out another. Oh, the hole just wasn't there. Should have cut it to the outside. Wait, they're just giving him Jordan a free release here? Jordan can't come up with the grab. I love what our quarterback did there. Show my schedule? What do you mean? Like of who I played? Countess makes the grab. He'll be 8 yards short. I bet you shit like Notre Dame. How am I top 10 with Reggie? Bro, you just don't understand the players that I have. You're just upset because GG Dub is literally the 8th highest overall on Texas, bro. And he ain't never getting the ball. LaJona, big first down there. Actually, I'm not kidding you. GG Dub, I will show you. I've looked. Our former quarterback is starting at Alabama. They were top 5. I don't know what they are right now. And GG Dub was frying. Oh, look at Big Hook. Jukes out 1, jukes out 2, and he's into the end zone. Big Hook. Come on now. We are not disrespecting Reggie in the Big 2-6. Absolutely not. Reggie is literally a channeled goat. Reginald Hornswoggle deserves so much, bro. Maine State will absolutely make the playoffs. We just cannot lose. And we're currently playing like dog water against, you know, Ohio. And we get blocked up. Frank Lampkins is just running all over our defense. The Dub's son's actually going to be a #1 recruit some year. I hope so. Oh, they're just running out. What in the hell? Wesley Johnson will break that up. What are we doing? Lock in, boys. Bro, this team is 1-10. And our running back's hurt. So we have Zeke Anger into the football game, bro. I'm shook. Oh, Stockton, though. Stockton, though. He's going to be our starting running back next year. And Zeke is just, it is so crazy using Savage than every other quarterback we have, bro. Running back, excuse me. It's just so diabolical. Oh, perfect play call. Legiona, he'll pick up the first. Our boy GG Dub missed Jamalington Small's generational game. Oh, and we're going to who else but Kermit Von Frog, and he's going to stunt into the end zone for the dagger. Can't believe we needed a dagger that wasn't, you know, in the first quarter against Ohio, but who else but Quagmire? I don't think it was Quagmire, but it was Kermit Von Frog. By the way, Craig, if you give me a name, bro, you can be on the squad. Nate Gums, bro. I do not trust that guy down there. I do not trust that guy down there. And by the way, we are just not... We are just absolutely throwing the football. Do not get it twisted. We will not only beat this team by 11, bro. Never mind. We'll beat them by less than 11 because I'm just bad at the football game. Okay. 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 No worries. Maine State, bro. 21-10 Ohio. Sends them to 1-11, but it does not feel good, bro. And Savage, 14 attempts for 80 rushing yards. He had a touchdown. It wasn't good enough, bro. We're going to lose the Heisman. We need the Heisman. Bro better put up 400 in the... Bro better put up 400 in the MAC Conference Championship. And I need Big Hook to lock in, bro. Those picks are not okay. Those picks are not okay. We can not be doing that against Ohio, bro. I need the boys to lock in. We're already looking to next week. Their quarterback went 3 for 19. Dante! Holy insurance agent, if I've ever seen one. He's got 80 throw power. I just want to see his season stats, bro. No. No. Big Hook, 17 for 32, 161 yards, a touchdown, and 3 picks. Not good enough. 14 for 80 for Savage with a touchdown. Big Hook had a touchdown on the ground. Receiving wise, Kermit reeled in 3 for 49 yards and a touchdown. Savage, 3 receptions, 13 yards. Not much to go around in the passing game today. Lord Megatron leads the team in total tackles with 6 TFLs for Miles Odom and Andre Feeler, both with 2. Soden and Isaac had 1 each. Mike Soden, Leon Isaac had sacks. Pass deflections, 1 for Wesley Johnson, and no forced fumbles. Ohio is so bad at playing football. Like, what? I can't believe it, bro. We're 12-0, but all we have to do is win this next game. DeMarco Cherador from Mass has committed. All we have to do is win this next game. And it's going to be against Toledo again. They're number 21. This game matters a lot for them as well. And we will take a look as to why. We'll take a look at the CFB top 25. Now, obviously, we're sitting at number 9. But Kent State, Arkansas State is 15. There's actually quite a few group schools up here. But with a win, they're number 21 and they're 9-3, by the way. That's crazy. But with a win, they have a chance. Obviously, it would need a lot to go right. But they do have a chance. Did we just not play Kent State? Or did we play them? They were 5-0 when we played them. We definitely did play them. Also, wanted to look at the schedule. How do you look at just your schedule? I thought there was a way to do that. Oh, team schedule. I'm an idiot. Don't talk to me. I'm an idiot. I'm a brick. So we started out the year at Old Dominion, beat them 35-0. Coastal we beat 27-17. FCS Southeast beat them 52-7. Yeah, see, there's Kent State. Turns out that game they were actually a good team. We beat them 14-10. NIU we beat 37-7. Western Michigan we beat them 37-8. Akron we beat 45-10. The Bulls we beat 42-0. Bowling Green we beat 31-14. Central Michigan we beat 28-7. UConn we beat 42-16, and Ohio we just beat them 21-10 for the perfect 12-0 schedule. That's a max schedule, bro. What do you want out of me? I'm crying. Buddy ain't know nothing about a max schedule, bro. Buddy ain't know nothing about a max schedule, bro. Buddy was in year 15 with Miami of Ohio, bro. In the MAC, and was still in the MAC. What are we talking about? I'm crying. There's some more players that are thinking about leaving. Cool. Have to beat Toledo. This is the biggest game. My offensive coordinator, by the way, is leaving to go to the NFL. Okay. Bro's gonna go be the offensive coordinator for John Harbaugh wherever he goes, bro. Trust. Maine State in the biggest game in Lookout's history will be taking on the Toledo Rockets in a rematch of last year's MAC Conference Championship where we just straight dog walked them. Need the same result. Maine State can make the playoffs with a win, will make the playoffs with a win. With a loss, would not make it and would be back in the Snoop Dogg Bowl. As cool as that sounds, we ain't looking for that, bro. And we'll be brought down. Miles Odom with the sack. It's a fantastic start. And there's Savage. He's back, boys. He ain't going nowhere, and he's starting out the game big. You're just never going to catch him. Savage with a 75-yard touchdown to start the MAC championship. I mean, come on, bro. This is the team of destiny, fellas. It's the team of destiny, fellas. When they talk about destiny, they're talking about the Lookouts and also the Chicago Bears. But Garrett Tribble, the freshman, makes a big play with the sack. And the Rockets have the ball on our 33. What? And just can't make the play there. They're going to get the block. Megatron can't make the play. Larry Woodside's down to the 12. I didn't want to call palms. I want to cover 3. Need a big play out of the defense. They always make one. And we're in the backfield. We just don't make the tackle. We're in the backfield and we just don't make the tackle. And Toledo's going to tie up this game 7-7. But we have the ball at their 17 with a chance here. Play action did nothing. They were expecting it. They've been watching their film. Sack a big hook. Savage will pick up 4. Need a big play. Great players make great plays. Jordan can't come down with it in the end zone. We're going to be forced to kick this field goal. It's up and through. Maine State takes the lead by 3. A big passing play has set us up in the red zone. Countess going to make the grab. Pick up a 7. I'm locked, boys. I'm locked. I'm making perfect reads over and over, believe me. Savage runs through an arm tackle down to the 5. Timmy Eckert, though, hurt. Savage already over the century mark. He'll only be able to pick up 1 there. Timmy has bruised ribs. He's going to be forced to come out. I need our run blocking to hold up here, and it surely will. Savage, second touchdown of the game. Going to put us up by 10 now. Timmy already back into the game. That didn't take long. Oh, in LaJona, big play down to the 45, but we have a flag and it's coming back. Holding. Andrew Jordan will be the man penalized. It's gonna set us up with a first down and 20 now. Savage, he's got some men in front of him. He's gonna follow his blockers and he's gonna pick up 8. I don't like that play at all. Right off the rip. And it's going to be picked off the deflection. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about when I tell you. Bro, Heisman is just a different monster sometimes. Is Unk winning? We are winning. We absolutely are winning. They were only able to grab 3. We need to grab some points here. Going to Countess. He's going to make the grab. It's going to be second down in inches. We're going to have to call our first time out here. We're going to have to call our first time out here. I don't like what we got. We're going to have to dump it off Andrew Jordan. We got to hurry and get this. We got to hurry and get going. Gonna need to pick up a little more than what we are right now. We're gonna have to be forced to go out of bounds. I don't love what I'm seeing right now. If we get a chance, might have to just send one up. But we're really not gonna get a chance. Taking way too long. They're over there double covering LeJona. I mean, it makes sense, but I just need blockers. I need blockers here. Big Hook's going to be down to the 45 now. Coach wants to go with a screen. Savage, don't get caught from behind. He's going to shake off one, can't shake off both, but he's going to get us in position to kick this field goal. And the kick is up, and it is going to be good. We're going to take a 10-point lead in the half. Did they just... Oh, no, I think Savage just had, like, another 80-yard run. Because we're sitting with a 17-point lead now. God, he's so good, bro. Hook. Can't get the playoff. We're going to have to punt it back now. That throw was insane. And Searcy's going to have to be the last line of defense, and he will bring him down. Only up by 10. They're showing a weak box. It's interesting. Savage going to make one miss. He'll be down to the 28. He has 13 rushes for 226 yards. Sweet mother of mercy. Somebody stop this guy. Well, they did. They absolutely did. Up 10. We're playing to win. Winners play to win. And Big Hook. He's going to take it himself. He's going to slide down. Toledo's going to watch that time continue to drip. They'll take their second timeout. Set up first down and goal. We're going to shake off one Savage. And we'll be set up the second down and goal from the 3. Bro, Savage's career health has taken a dip, boys. He's played just a little bit too much football for the guys. And Savage, it'll get in for the end zone to send Maine State to the playoffs. Now, is there a massive chance that we get absolutely blown out? Yes. But Mike Soden's in there to make the play, bring him down, and that really will. Bro, give me this chance to nail this shit. Let me lock in. All right. But that's your ball game. Maine State 34, Toledo 17. The Lookouts are back-to-back MAC champions. We're going to be able to bring in 4 stars, brother. The team, Savage, put his team on his back. No way was Savage not making the playoffs. He'll make it the playoffs for his back-to-back years. Last year with SMU, this year with Maine State. It's so beautiful, bro. See now, huge scary man. Unk wasn't just winning, Unk won. Unk won. Big hook, 16 for 29, 185 yards. No touchdowns and 1 pick. Savage, 17 attempts, 233 yards and 4 rushing touchdowns. Is that enough to win the Heisman? Almost a 300 all-purpose yard game for him. DeMarco Countess, 45 yards on 5 receptions. 4 receptions for 55 yards for Timmy. Legiona brought in a couple. Crook, our defensive tackle, led our team in total tackles with 7. 3 TFLs for him. What a generational game he had. Jamallington Smalls with 2 TFLs. Mike Soden with 2 TFLs. 2 for Feeler, 1 for Tribble, and 1 for Odom. 2 sacks for Crook. 1.5 for Jamallington Smalls. Feeler, Tribble, Odom all had 1. Half a sack for Mike Odom. No picks. 2 pass deflections, 1 for Carver and 1 for Gums. A forced fumble by Wesley Johnson, but we were unable to recover. And show us the matchup. We also, we will not be playing in, will not be playing in the 5 versus 12. We actually might have a home playoff game. There's a chance we have a home playoff game, and Savage has broke the Maine State single season rushing touchdown record. It's going to go down as the greatest running back in Maine State history. MAC champions, your Maine State Lookouts. Complete a 13-0 regular season. Fatal Crook is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week. Might even be your National Defensive Player of the Week. And Savage is your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. He will not, actually. And we also are going to have to take a look at offensive coordinators. Troy Carney commits. Steven Schrader commits, the edge rusher. George Pfeiffer, the free safety, commits. Maine State is sitting at 8. Savage wins your Walter Camp. He'll also win the Doak, I'm sure. He won your Maxwell. Maxwell Gandy wins the Heisman with 4,300 yards, 48 touchdowns, with a completion percentage of 71. How are they not going to give it to my dog, bro? All right, gotta head to bed. Love the stream as always, my guy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a fantastic night. Bro is getting hated on. And Savage, of course, is your Doak award winner. And Maine State is not just in the college football playoffs. The Lighthouse will be buzzing as Florida has to come in to the Lighthouse to take on Maine State Florida went 10-3, 7-1 in the SEC. Let's take a look at early National Signing Day. Khalid Farley is normal. Jake Morant, normal. Impact on DeMarco Smith, the tight end. Impact for Chad Helm, the athlete. Power rusher. Impact for Miles Moses. Star on Keyshawn Wims. Impact for Edward Browning. Impact for Avery Holiday. Impact for DeMarco Cherador. Impact for Troy Carney. Impact for Steven Schrader. Impact for George Pfeiffer. I believe that is all that we have at the current moment. That will be great depth for the squad. But again, we are now eligible to bring in 4 stars. We also need to take a look. Joe Moorhead. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is what we like to see. He is an absolute animal. Is there a chance that we don't get him? Yes, but we almost have to offer. What does George Simmons bring? That's... I'm looking at George Simmons. Can I view his talent tree? He is a straight strategist, which I'm not strategist, scheme guru anyways, which would be very good. The offensive coordinator for Toledo. If you can't beat him, join him. He is a recruiter. I don't really need that. I think we bring in Joe Moorhead, or at least try. That would be big for our team. Savage is number 1 for the Heisman! Savage is number 1 for the Heisman! He didn't win! What the fuck? What is this shit? That's diabolical, bro. That's diabolical. By the way, there will just never, ever in a million years be an Iowa quarterback in the Heisman race, bro. This guy did not actually genuinely throw for 4,000 yards, 28 passing touchdowns, 6 interceptions, and almost 600 yards to go along with it. Rushing. It's just never happening, bro. Sorry, Iowa. It's never happening, bro. That shit's unrealistic. But we got a game to play. We got a game to play, and we're an 81 overall. I don't know why. Shitty Cam 33 mention. Oh, it's too good, bro. Whatever happens, it's been a successful season. We just don't want to get blown out. Just don't get blown out. We are going to play the moments. Just do not get blown out, bro. Red zone alert. Great start for the squad. Running on this SEC line's going to be tough, but we are able to pick up a couple there. Dante our starting quarterback got hurt. Big Hook is hurt. Dante Abrams, our starter from a couple of years ago, is playing. He has a shoulder strain. He's out for a quarter. Big. Does somebody want to tell Brody it's a fucking college football playoffs? Bro, lock in, King. Holy shit. Oh, we are locked up. And we couldn't get the throwaway off. Oh, God, were we locked up. I'm giving a chance to our King. And he can't go up and make a play. We're going to have to settle for 3 points here. The kick is up and it is good. Maine State will take the lead in the playoffs on Florida. They punt. We punt right back. Game is still 3-0. Halfway through the second quarter. Our defense playing amazing. Kermit was going to be wide open, but we have no time. Holy 60-yard field goal. We know we can't go for that. And Jasso Allen doesn't get much playing time, but he makes a play there. He makes a play there. Savage. He's going to get the carry here. He's going to hit the outside and can't go through the linebacker. He's averaging just under 4 yards per carry at the current moment. We're going to go right back to him. Oh, but he's got a big gap here. Savage barrels into the end zone to give us a 2-score lead over our SEC opponent in the Gators. They're going to get a field goal. I don't know if play action is going to work here. I just have a feeling we are just going to get fucking cooked, bro. No. He drops the pick. Oh my God, he drops the pick. Whoever wins this game, by the way, whoever wins this game has the pleasure of playing the Heisman winner. Timmy is going to make the grab, but he can't get to the first. Oh, that was just second down. That was just second down. We're going to hurry this up. We have the numbers on that side. Savage, and he's going to get there, and he's going to pick up the first. Come on, Florida, lock in. That's crazy. Don't you worry. They won't. We're going to get this one out to Savage. He's going to cut out inside, back outside. We're going to be down to the 48. And we got a pop pass to Travis. He'll be down with a gain of 5. You don't want to leave any time at all. Go to our boy Timmy. He'll be there for a gain of 4. He'll set up a 3rd down and 1. Savage, gritty run's gonna set us up with a 1st down. It's time to take a shot, bro. It's time to take a shot. Back to the defense. There's just nothing there. Jordan gonna make the grab. We're gonna call our first time out here. I don't love it, but I really want to give us time to think about our play call here. I don't love the run there. I just don't love the run there. Legiona, I know you got a tough. Actually, we're going to kick it up underneath. Savage's going to make the grab. This is a gritty drive from Maine State. Kick it out to Savage. He's got to make a man miss. He does just that, and he'll pick up the first down. 17 seconds left. 12 seconds on the clock. I don't like that we're taking our sweet-ass time. We're going to kick it out to Jordan, though. If he gets one block, he cannot. 5 seconds. 5 seconds left. Coach wants us to go for the field goal right away. I don't love that. DeMarco into the end zone. Maine State gonna take a 17-3 lead at half and make that 24-6. Maine State playing with the big dogs. I mean, come on. Did Florida really think they gonna come in to the lighthouse and do anything? I mean, lock in, twin. What were we thinking? 53 yards. Our boy McCracken, in the tough moments, gonna boot it. And it bounces off the bottom upright and in. Team of Destiny. It's the Team of Destiny, folks. Looks like they're going for it on fourth down. It's fourth down and goal from the 3. The biggest play of the game thus far. You don't get this pretty much ball game. But they are not going to get it. They are not going to get it. That ball fell. Maine State's going to take over on their own 3-yard line. Put Florida in the MAC. Fourth down and 5. Put Florida in the MAC. They blew. They were 93 overall. We're going to have to go to Savage here. Needs to make a man miss, and he does just that. Savage is down. He's holding his ribs. That's not what you like to see out of your stars. He will not be on for big third down and 9. DeMarco, he's going to make the grab. Winners don't kick the field goal here. Winners do not kick the field goal here. So if you thought they did, you'd be lying to yourself. Winners put their foot on their throat and end the game. Legiona, you got a great matchup on you. Star cornerback. We're actually looking to Countess. Who's going to drop the football? Florida is going to have a chance right away. This is fourth down and 12, though. Anything less than a first down ends the game. And that ball is up for grabs, and it's going to touch grass. Maine State is going to take this game and move on to the next round to face the number 1 team in the nation. Oh my God. Oh my God, don't return it. Legiona pepper spray. We're going to make the tackle. Send me out. Take me out. Take me out. 27-6 is your final. We ain't never seen the lighthouse that hyped. We ain't never seen the lighthouse that hyped. Maine State headed to the quarters. Savage is your player of the game. It's so beautiful, bro. I have a bad feeling about what we're going up against next, though. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Woof. They have a pure runner at quarterback. Yikes. This is why we are not playing Dante Abrams, by the way. 1 for 5. Big hook, though. 19 for 26, 218 yards, 2 touchdowns, and, of course, just the 1 pick. Savage, 19 attempts for 117 yards and a touchdown. But more importantly now, the entire team pens the injury report for next year, hoping their star can play. Savage brought in 6 receptions for 69 yards as well. Timmy had 59 receiving yards and a touchdown. Countess also had a touchdown. Megatron led the team in tackles with 8. 5 TFLs for Jamallington Smalls, who just has a generational game. But 5 TFLs for him, 2 for Megatron. Feeler and Crook had 1. Sacks on the day, Jamallington Smalls had 3.5. Feeler with 1, Megatron with half a sack. The pick will go to Miles Odom. Pass deflections, Wesley Johnson and Garrett Trimble both had 1. Forced fumbles, we had none. Florida's season ends at 10-4. Savage has broke the MAC single season rushing touchdown record. He's pretty good at football. And we are a playoff game winner. Currently sitting at 14-0. We're going to sim to next week and see if we get Woodhead as our our offensive coordinator, excuse me. Does not look like he's signed on the dotted line. But we will be taking on USC at the Rose Bowl. Oh, actually, Joe Moorhead is going to be our offensive coordinator. That is big. USC is currently 13-0. Number 1 team in the nation. Gulp. Let's look at staff moves. Kalani Sitake left the number 4 team in the nation in BYU to go to UCLA. Okay. Owen Harper, who just led an unbelievable season for Arkansas State, is now the head coach for Oklahoma. Ryan Grubb goes from offensive coordinator for Alabama and is now the head coach for Cal. Interesting. But the Rose Bowl will be coming up in just 1 second. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Ho, 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 ho. And just like that, we are back. We are so back. It's time to lock in. Because Maine State has the #1 team in the nation on the docket. They average 42 points per game. We average almost 170 on the ground per game. I guess that's what happens when you have an insane running back. We're going to play the moments. The Rose Bowl is your game of the week. It's going to help our brand exposure at least. Bar none, even if we get absolutely throttled. You know. You gotta... Hey! Maine State might have a couple fans in there. It's an interesting glitch. I mean, look at Maine State running out. That looks like a team that belongs, bro. 2 undefeated squads, by the way. 2 undefeated squads. Big first quarter drive. Take the lead. Sauvage is in there. In which every game could be his last game in college. Nothing going on the ground. It's not what we like to see. Countess is going to make that grab. Pick up a 5. Countess, make the grab, get down. 2 big grabs for DeMarco on the first drive. Now we're going fast. We're going fast. What are you doing over there, Countess? We're going to dump it off to Sauvage. He's going to make a man miss. Great. Great first drive. They're there to meet Sauvage on the ground. He might not have a lot of room today. We're going to have to find different ways to get our best player involved, I fear. DeMarco, he's going to make another grab. He has 3 of them on the first drive. We're going to trust our offensive line here. More like trust your running back. That's gritty. That is gritty. I don't want to go away from him just because we can't establish the run just yet. I don't want to go away from him. We have to show the fact that we're willing to run. And Countess has been the man on the first drive. He'll pick up 7 there. But Sauvage is hurt on that play blocking. Oh, that's not what you like to see. We're going to dump it off to Stockton underneath. Bruised ribs. I'm sorry, Sauvage. You're playing, bro. Sauvage, you're playing, brother. He cuts it back upfield. He'll pick up 5. And he's already out the game again. Great block there. Great block there. Stockton gets the first touchdown of the Rose Bowl. Defense needs our help here. They have the Heisman Trophy winner at quarterback. They're going bubble screen here. Nothing going. I love them flying to the football like that. I love that. We don't have the athletes. We don't have the athletes to be able to do that. Feeler's in the backfield, and so is Samals. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This team doesn't look like just your normal group team. Megatron running with that. He's got to drop it off because he's got to try and get over there, but he can't. USC. Big play. I'm run committing. Way to make the play, Macklin. Way to make the play. Can't get there, Megatron, but he does knock the ball loose. We're going to send an extra man. I feel like we have to. We have to affect this quarterback. And they're going to throw right behind the blitz. Right behind the blitz. And they will tie this game up. And after a big run, they are set up at our 20. First down and 10. Miles Odom's going to knock that one loose. That my brother in Christ is being double covered. And he'll be brought down. Mike Soden in there for the sack. USC going to be forced to kick a field goal here. They're going to drill it. They're going to take a 3-point lead over Maine State. Don't let the floodgates open. Do not let these floodgates open. And we're unable to get over there. They're going to take a 17-7 lead into halftime. USC looks like the #1 team in the nation, but this game isn't over. They're averaging 6 yards per play on our defense. This game is certainly not over. Way to nail that kick. That's what we needed. Only down by 7. Just need a stop. We got the stop. We got the stop we needed. We are on their 24-yard line. Just don't force anything. Travis, and Andrew, excuse me, and he's gonna make the grab. We can tie up this football game. We can absolutely tie up this football game. And Savage to the outside. He's going to do just that. Just like that, Maine State is right back into this football game. Big third down. They're on our 27. Third down and 5. We need our defense here to come up extremely clutch. They're going to throw that one, and Carver is there. They're going to be forced to go for a field goal. 3 minutes, 23 seconds. We have all 3 timeouts. We need this first down. And we're going to our star wide receiver. And we're hurrying it up. We're hurrying it up. Savage. He can't make the grab. USC is going to take over. Oh. We need the defense right here real bad. This game is not over. Nowhere near over. And their running backs underneath. Wesley Johnson's going to lay the big hit. That clock's just going to drip. We need to get them to settle for a field goal. They can't get another first down. Great tackle by Tribble. We're going to call our first timeout here. Andre Carver's going to lay the boom, and that's going to be a first down for USC. They're looking to throw this ball. Andre Feeler, I love that he likes to cheat. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Injury timeout saves us right here. And they're going to fall into the end zone. 4th down and 19, down 10. And we just have to throw it up. Maine State's season is going to end to the #1 team in the nation, USC, who I believe has gone to, no joke, 5 straight national championships. And their quest for yet another is going to happen. Maine State, though, what a season. What a season. It ends here. They didn't go last year? Oh, okay. I know that they've been a powerhouse. They've been a powerhouse this dynasty. Yeah, I know it's something ridiculous. Bros, Lincoln Riley's turning that program into Alabama, bro. They went to 3 straight. Trey Rhodes, the senior running back, is your player of the game. That right there was the backbreaker. He had 4 players on top of him. It's going to be unlikely that we get the ball back anyways if they didn't score, but the Heisman Trophy winner in Gandy, the #1 transfer recruit. And USC is going to move on. I mean, he didn't even play that well. 13 for 27, 160 yards, a touchdown. I mean, Big Hook was at the end was just tossing up. Like, the last pick is what it is. I mean, Savage, 12 attempts, 83 yards. He had a touchdown, averaging almost 7 a carry. He did what he could. Countess, 5 receptions, 37 yards. Legiona, 3 receptions, 46 yards. Touchdown for Marcus Stockton, who will probably most likely be our starting running back next year. Quandre Carver leads the team in total tackles with 9. We haven't seen a cornerback lead our team in tackles for a while. That's when somebody in the secondary leads their team in tackles. That's not a good sign. Miles Odom with the TFL, Macklin, Soden, Smalls, and Feeler all had one. We had only one sack, and it was from Mike Soden. No interceptions. 2 pass deflections for Odom and 2 for Megatron, and no forced fumbles. Maine State, though, they cannot drop their head. This was an incredible season for them. Incredible season. One that sets them up to continue this over and over. And by the way, Savage has set the max single season rushing yards record. So he has every record, by the way, for our school and for the MAC. W Savage. W first round draft pick. Hey, I'm getting all of the NIL I can, bro. We just need to get over the first round draft pick money, bro. Lord Megatron is your MAC Defensive Player of the Week, and Savage will be your MAC Offensive Player of the Week. We're the only MAC team that played, so. Savage is a 97, bro. If he just stays, he's going to be a 99. I mean, he won't stay, obviously. He's not going to stay. Megatron is bordering a player that might stay. He's not on here anywhere. That's the thing. Is that Megatron's not on here anywhere? By the way, our coaching stability went down just a little bit because our coach left to go to the NFL. 2023 college football history. That's right. So they ended up losing to BYU, by the way. BYU, without their head coach, makes it all the way to the national championship. But Steve Sarkisian, who is still at Texas, is your winner. Says SEC wins back-to-back college football championships. And they haven't won one since LSU in 2028. GG Dub is a national champion. GG Dub is a national champion, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's go down to Texas first. Oh, wait. I need to be in stats. And we'll take a look at our stats as well. We got to look at Texas's and then also... Jeremy Creer, unbelievable season. And GG Dub reeled in the second most, the fourth most receptions on the squad. But he did have the second most receiving yards. He reeled in 56 for 1,024 yards, goes over the century mark. By the way, this kid is not going anywhere. He will be their number 1 wide receiver next year. GG Dubs is literally George Pickens. Bros just run straight. Also had 10 touchdowns. Depot Merchant playing with a phenomenal wide receiver 1. Yeah. Manny Lester. GG Dub had a 77-yard touchdown. By the way, 417 yards of rack to lead his squad. His rack average per was 7.4. But now, our former starting quarterback, starting over at Alabama. Yeah, his stats are going to be really good. Not actually. It actually was a lot not as good as I was expecting. But on 313 completions on 483 attempts for a completion percentage of 64, 3,955 yards, 30 touchdowns to 12 picks. Probably not quite the season they were hoping for him. Still a very good season, but yeah, like imagine Ryder with this squad right now. Instead, he went to be mid. Yep. Big Hook. 260 completions on 435 attempts. Just under 60% completion percentage. 3,147 yards. 27 touchdowns to 13 picks. Rushing wise. On 227 carries. 1,943 yards. That's a yards per carry of 7.1 with 29 touchdowns. Did not fumble a single time. I mean, that's just an unbelievable season. 700 yards of contact after contact. Woof. That's what I'm saying. Legiona, as the redshirt freshman, brought in 54 for 793 and 5 touchdowns. But on top of 2,000 rushing yards, 47 receptions, 514 yards, 4 touchdowns. I mean, I mean, 2,500 scrimmage yards for no Heisman, snubbed. Yeah, I mean, it's diabolical. Megatron once again led our team in total tackles with 98 of them things. TFL's Jamalington Smalls had 29. This kid is going to be insane. 34 touchdowns too. Fuck yeah. If we could have beaten USC, he still had 2 games to play, bro. Jamalington Smalls did lead our team in TFLs though with 29. Holy shit, that is unbelievable. Megatron with 18, Soden with 14, Crook with 14, Beeler with 13, Odom with 10. Sacks wise, Jamalington 14 and a half sacks for the squad. Crook from the inside with 5.5. That's what you love to see. Mike Soden with 5. Beeler from the inside again with 5. Interceptions wise, we only had 4 on the season. Miles Odom, Dante Gums, Dave Searcy, and Wesley Johnson all had 1. We did have Wesley Johnson with a touchdown, though. Wesley Johnson led the team with 9 pass deflections, 8 for Dante Gums, 7 for Megatron, and 5 for Searcy. Forced fumbles. Megatron forced 5 fumbles. Woof. Andre Feeler with 2, Wesley Johnson with 1, Smalls with 1, Crook with 1, Carver with 1, Josh Tobin with 1. I can't tell if that's all conference or all American. If that's all American, I mean, that season screams all American from Lord Megatron, obviously. I mean, that season is unbelievable. Let's take a look, see the all Americans. Obviously, Savage is an All-American. A national All-American, obviously. First team, by the way, too. Any freshmen, maybe? And now, I mean, I would assume we have everything. Savage, first team. Jamallington Smalls, first team. Feeler, Crook, Soden, Lord Megatron, all first team Mac. Travion Horner, second team Mac. Freshman, LeJona Pepper Spray, Josh Tobin, Leon Isaac, Abdul Treadwell Jr. as a freshman. Didn't get too much playing time, but when he was a playmaker out there. Devin Hackett and Garrett Tribble are freshmen safety duo. Every recruit gonna want to come to Maine State. That's what I'm saying. Abdul, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Thank you, Nightbot. Let's look at our award winners. We only had one. Our Maxwell is presented to the Player of the Year. The Maxwell is best player in football, by the way. Usually if you win the Maxwell, you normally win. What do I know? Savage, though, is your Player of the Year, winning your Walter Camp. Coach of the Year, we'll go to Lincoln Riley. Hiram, sitting there at third. Dave O'Brien, Quarterback of the Year, certainly will not be up there. Ooh, Best Defensive Player, Lord Megatron, is on the short list. Bronco Nagurski, Best Defensive Player, Megatron at 6. Jim Thorpe, Defensive Back of the Year. Won't have one of those. Your Doak, Best Running Back. That's obviously Savage. Fred Bolitnikoff, Best Wide Receiver. We're certainly not in there. Lombardi, Best Defensive Lineman. Jamallington Smalls, sitting there at 7. Senior Quarterback of the Year, certainly won't be in there. Edge Rusher of the Year, Jamallington Smalls, is at 4. Interior Lineman, we won't be up there. John Mackey, we won't be up there. Broyles. Garrett Keat, our DC, sitting there at... Oh, that's because he's probably a head coach now, huh? I'm assuming. I don't know. But Arkansas State has every single... This is the assistant coach of the year. I don't know why he's in there. Lord Megatron is your 8th best linebacker. Remington, we certainly won't be up here. Lou Groza, best kicker. We're not going to be up there because I'm kicking him, Brady. Best punter. Returner of the year. And freshman of the year. It's genuinely such a good year for the squad. Such a good year for the squad. Sisk is thinking about leaving. Ruggs thinking about it. Tyregis. Beeler thinking about leaving. Abrams. I don't see Megatron in Savage. There it is. Okay. Megatron is staying. I am also gonna miss these guys. And if you think I'm not using one of my persuades on a none, you're insane. Savage, good luck in the NFL, brother. Dante Abrams, I would love for you to stay. I would love for you to stay. Conference prestige. I think we're leaving conferences. Feeler, don't leave. Feeler stays. Big. Boston graduation. GG to the legend. Bro. GG's to the legend, bro. Dante Abrams, I need a good backup quarterback. Okay, go ahead. I genuinely don't care if BJ leaves. Cameron Sisk, I mean, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, yeah. We just have better players. Darren. Reggie! Reggie! Bro! Okay, well, Stockton can't leave. Okay, he's back. That's big. Johnny Harvin. He's a freshman. He'll probably stay, yeah. Britton Ruggs. Like, the thing about it is I'm just not really worried about a lot of these guys. I'm like, I might as well use them. Like Cameron Sisk, you're gonna be great. Depth, no. Go thrive elsewhere, King Reginald. That's what I'm saying. You don't think I'm trying to bring him back in the transfer portal? You crazy? Uyghur. Most of it's just a lot of our normal depth guys. That's the good thing about this year is that really the only one that sucks is Savage. And we knew Savage was leaving. So Savage, obviously, is headed to the draft where he'll be a first round draft pick. Andrew Jordan, goodbye to a legend. Follower player, goodbye. Boston, gonna miss you, buddy. Dave Searcy, had him for 1 year, was solid. Fatal Crook, had him for 1 year, was solid. Dante Abrams, he's leaving. Travion Horner, he was another transfer guy. Kermit Von Frog, bro. No. Dante Gums is retiring. Wesley Johnson's retiring. Reggie. Gone too soon, bro. He wants to go play in a better conference, but he's 75 overall. Leo Muamba is leaving. Another day one guy. It's so sad. This is a great crop of players. Great crop of players, but Maine State has to lock and load. Our pro potential is about to be insane for running backs. Draft results, as expected. Savage leaving early, going in the first round. Hopefully to the Chicago Bears, bro. Hopefully the Chicago Bears. 97 overall. He also had 3 skill points. I probably could have upgraded him. See if he gets up to a 98. Obviously, it wouldn't have mattered. But Daryl, you get absolutely no points. John Bowling, you get absolutely no points. Corey, you have points from Alabama wants you, huh? That sucks for me. Orlando Creelan. Juan, you get 50. By the way, we have 1,050 hours right now. We're gonna be able to fucking load up, bro. What's your deal breaker? Coaching prestige? You can have a one-on-one with coach. Donzo. Wait, I need to bring Corey in. Yeah, that's who I want to be in. You want to play for a championship? I got you. I mean, these guys, we're going to see what else we have. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a little something for us. Four star, 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Jeremiah Robinson. Dominique Rooks. Let's look at our own players. See if there's any that are willing to come back. I don't really care about any of the ones that are out there, but so Raphael's not considering. The only one who's willing to come back is Reggie. Reggie, welcome back, brother. You're gonna be on the squad. Juco, no. You're okay to leave. Athlete Thumper. He's 5'11" though. He's not a gem. Best of luck. You should have joined the squad earlier. 6'5" athlete power rusher. He's got great power moves. Speed is solid. Could go to the inside. Maybe. Humor. 6'3". Speed's maybe. Braden Wicks. The athlete, a running back. The thing about it is that if I can get these 4-star guys, then unfortunately for you guys, and we need tight ends. So this is Kevin Waiters, pure possession. Angelo Pounds, 6'2", bump and run cornerback. Ralph Maffei. I'm actually going to scout him. Yeah, you're much better than the other guy. So, you know. 4-star pure blocking tight end, huh? 6-foot field cornerback. Andre Odangbo. He's also very good. Better than the running back up there. So I would probably take the running back off up there. Landry Provo, the gadget wide receiver. We need one of these 4-star strong safeties. Reggie, we want you back, buddy. We don't want you going anywhere. We love you. We love you, big dog. We don't want you going anywhere. We don't want you going anywhere. I mean, like, that guy's solid, too. But, Sal, we're probably good on you. We're bringing in 2 running backs. Yeah, you too, Braden. Clean up this board a little bit. Huber, I have another gadget wide receiver, but I do need some receivers, so I do love edge rushers. Okay, I have 200 more points. Is there a 5-star transfer, by the way? Oh, I was like, what? There is. It's a guard. DeMar Cash from TCU. Lloyd Hogue. Oh, I need Lloyd Hogue. Imagine this. Imagine this. The number 3 overall player in college football in the transfer portal wants to come to Maine State. Imagine that. An edge. Ronnie Goda. He's a sophomore. Is there a quarterback that's willing to... I would love to have some competition with Big Hook. Jeremiah Robertson. Monty Jowers. He played at Ole Miss. By the way, the strategist from our offensive coordinator dropping the deal breaker is so sick. Both of them want playing time, so both of them would have to start. But I guess if they transfer it away, they transfer it away. Like, I think I would rather a backfield threat. But then again, I have a 4-star. We're going for Jeremiah Robertson. Is there any more 4-stars with some interest? Odangbo was a baller and he played over at New Mexico State. Callis, Lucid Bruiser, a free safety, Alan Elmore. He played at Utah State. Probably don't need a D-tackle. I mean, I wouldn't mind bringing in another tackle. Just bring in tackles. And it says I need outside linebackers, but I mean, and I do need depth there, but I don't need a transfer there. So I think I would actually rather just bring in a lineman. I mean, Kenya Benshaw, though. I don't know. Goda feels like he's gonna be insane. He had 6 sacks last year. Benshaw had 7. But I just feel like 6'5" power rusher Ronnie Goda is going to be better than 6'2". I would need to know the arm length on Kenya, bro. I'm going to look at Goda. I'm going to need to find more points, obviously, because I need to put 50 on them. You're definitely getting a full 50. Huber, you're just not getting any points, bro. I'm cool with you joining the squad, but Ronnie St. John, I'll offer a scholarship. I wouldn't mind having a blocking tight end. I actually wouldn't, but I don't think I have points for it. And he kind of just wants to be here. I guess John Bowling doesn't need points, but I'm also gonna need points. I'm I'm gonna need points later. Oh, we're bringing in some big boys. We're gonna advance the week. We're gonna see what players we genuinely have a chance on, which we don't. And then we will narrow down our 4-star search from there. I'm telling you, boys. By the way, I think it's time to think about moving out of the MAC. Where would we go? Now, we are in first for a lot of players. Now, obviously, geographically, it makes the most sense to go to the ACC. But I feel like I go to the ACC a lot. Because I love the East Coast, so I love doing East Coast teams. Corey Coker. Oh, Alabama pulled your scholarship. So, if I need points, and so did... we'll actually get Manu, which is pretty good. Bullocks, you don't have it. Okay, so... Joey Man, we're good there. Okay. Cherry. So you don't like championship contender. I can hard sell you right off the rip. That's big. On free Cherry. So I need conference prestige, proximity to home, and then... Oh, shit, I already forgot it. What was it? Somebody in chat tell me. What was his... Was a championship contender? Is a conference legend? It is. And all of those are so good. I could legitimately get you. On free Cherry. We'll be taking on Penn State. Can Pounds come in for a visit? No. So I need to get Pounds and him in on a visit at the same time. Kevin Waiters, Notre Dame, likes what they sees. Likes what they see. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. We're going to bring him on a visit early. Mafe, we should be good to get. St. John's, we would have to go all in for. I don't think we do that. So, Mafe, we should be able to get. Cop. It's going to be tough, but I feel like I almost have to go for him. Maybe I bring him in on an early visit. And you know what, Cherry? I'm going to bring you in too. Give you guys both good visits together. Andre Odangbo, we're going to have some competition for. Landry, I think we genuinely can get him. Coleman. Oh, this is big. What's your playing style? I stacked those perfectly. That should really help them. Reggie wants to walk on at FAU. Reggie. Dog. I'm giving you a scholarship. Penn State wants all of our players. Jeremiah Robertson likes what he sees from BC. Okay. I mean, Ronnie Goda, we have no chance. He's going to Oak State. That's okay. Isaac Vaughn, we have no chance. He's going to SMU. Fuck SMU, by the way. And I mean, Jeremiah Robinson. We genuinely look really good for these players. Playing style. Okay, so I can't quite hard sell him. Justice Coleman. Are there any 4-stars that are kind of undecided? Matt Lamb. He'll be a senior. It's 5'9" though. By the way, Pounds, he liked what he saw lining across from Big Hook, bro. He said, nah, I want to be on that guy's squad. I want to be on that guy's squad. I don't want to have... Okay, and then I need to look... Who's all ready for a visit? You guys don't need one. I just need to try and get these guys in on visits. Playing time, you'd certainly play. I don't know if you heard, Ralph. But then, is it complimentary? It's not. I think a guard would be complimentary. It would. What does Lloyd like? He likes championship contender. I got that. So Bullocks, I don't really want to bring him in. Oh, but I can't put it in a compliment. I can't do that. I don't need... This would give Hogue... Like, he doesn't need to come in, but I want to give that complimentary. And then Juan, I'll bring in week 4 with Odangbo. He likes playing style for sure. And now these 3. Huber. Provo needs to come in. Shit. He's not going to get a complimentary, unfortunately, but I do need to get him in. And then those 2, it don't matter. Okay. So we got everybody in. Wait. Is there any 4-star prospects? There is. Oh, no. I lied. They're actually probably... I forgot the prospect list also shows. This shit ain't like College Football 2013, bro. 13, bro. Yeah. I guess I might as well put points on all those guys that have none, right? I might as well. You're definitely not getting. And then I'll take them off if need be. But through 1 week, narrowed down that board. The people we realistically have a chance at. And we're looking good. Hogue. We'll keep him on the board. I want to say he's coming week 4. So as long as we can stay in the battle till then, I should have a chance. But everyone else, we're looking good for. Bowling, whatever. If I need to take their points, I can. Okay, Onfrey. That visit was real good. He'll probably commit. Kevin Waiters. We're looking good on him too. Pounds. Oh, damn. Can I hard sell him? So playing time. No, not really. Justice Coleman, I don't think we're getting him. But we should get Dominique Rooks. Can I bring him in week 4? Give Angelo Pounds and him a complimentary. Bro, Reggie gonna come back. Let's go, King. Hogue's actually coming in this week, so we'll know for sure. We're gonna know for sure. We got our commitment from Colby Huber. On Free Cherry is here, who is actually our first 4-star. We got a 5-star before a 4-star. Lloyd Hogue loved what he saw, and he is here. That's what you love to see. Get ready to spend those channel points, boys. And get ready for my subscribers. Because y'all about to... This is what we've been waiting for, bro. This is a big one. Cherry. Oh, who locked us out? Pounds. Because of playing time? What? We didn't even bring in a corner. The fuck's your issue? Dangbo, we're not gonna get either. I should have left him on the board. He had a week 4 visit. Wait. I'm an idiot. I mean, is it likely that we can get him? Probably not, but gotta at least try, right? Look at all these 2-star transfers that want to come, bro. Stop being weird. Don't be weird. Yeah, because he has a complimentary. Is it likely that he commits? No. But you never know. None of them have visits, so... And we're not that far off, really. Actually, I could see him committing. I need to make sure to put 50 points on him, though. And then Angelo... I'll leave you on the board. I don't know how that's gonna make a difference, but let's go look at some of the 3-star transfers that have us in first. Reggie. You haven't played. He had a solid season. Manuel Crow, I don't think he would work on the squad. But Emmett Trinidad. How far behind am I? A lot. Sicoli. I could see us maybe getting him if we were to offer. I'm going to put Trinidad on the board. Just in case. Like... We're going to put the other guy on there too. But I would like a little bit of help from the corners. And 6'3". You cannot teach 6'3". Just to let y'all know. Alright. That is going to be the board. John Bowling, as expected, commits. Corey Coker. Kevin Waiters, the 4-star tight end. Ralph Maffei, the 4-star running back. Landry Provo, the 4-star wide receiver. Dominique Rooks, the 4-star strong safety. Manu Costanzo commits. Joey Mann commits. Our offensive line is going to be good. Hey, welcome back, Reggie. We miss you, buddy. We miss you, buddy. Juan Bullocks commits. Jordan Sicoli we did get. We didn't get the other guy. So, Trinidad, we at least tried to make it interesting. Odangbo, couldn't quite get him. That's okay. National Signing Day. This is a big one, boys. This is a big one for the team. Star from Wims, we knew that. Where did we not know from? Huber only has normal. Star for On Free Cherry. Lloyd Hogue has star. John Bowling has impact. Impact for Corey Coker. Manu has impact. Star for Juan Bullocks. Joey Mann has impact. Impact for Kevin Waiters. Angelo only had normal, so... Ralph Maffei has impact. Impact for Landry Provo. Rooks has elite. Strong safety. Freshman. Gonna be a baller for us. Dominique Rooks. Reggie has normal. Hey, don't disrespect the guy. Andre, fortunately, has star. Emmett only had normal. And Sicoli only has normal, but that's okay. He's just a depth piece. This... Yeah, give me Rooks right now. I got you. I got you. Well, we found out that we have to get all the way through the offseason, but I got you. I got you. Rooks is going to be nutty. Our defense just gets more and more, bro. Hogue is a 91. 87 from Cherry. What is he? Starting out, obviously he's elite. He's already an 81. He has 94 speed. He has 94 speed, 94 excel, 90 agility, 91 change of direction. He has 75 man. Good God. 84 zone. Great catching. He unfortunately... Brother. Dominique, get the weight room, brother. He can jump out of the gym. I gotta think of a name. Okay. Garrett, unfortunately, you're very good. Like, you're very good, Garrett. But, and you're gonna be a good depth piece on the team. But, it's just ain't your year, brother. John Bowling. Edge rusher, probably. 6'5", 254, though. He has 86 strength. His block shedding is shit, so I don't want him on the inside. He'll go at edge rusher. Schrader has impact. He'll also go to the edge. What's his block shed, actually? 59. Yeah, it's ass. Chad Helm, another... edge rusher. Bro, our edge rushers are about to become insane. A thumping linebacker. He's 87 speed. I don't want to put him at strong. What's his... 87 speed, 91 excel. So it's hard to put him over the top. What... Dominique is more of a free safety. But I'm worried if I move him there, he's going to get skill caps. Antoine Cole, number 29. That shit's cold, actually. Yeah, like his skill caps are so good, and I'm worried that if I move him, he's going to get him. I've been trying to take the grit over talent players. Gotta have my one nutty ass player, and he will be nutty as he will go in. I'm sure he'll go in the first round. Plus, I guess we also brought in On Free Cherry. I forgot about On Free Cherry. How could I forget? He's unbelievable. Our safety duo is about to both be 90 overall. You pinned it so we don't forget. That's smart, actually. That's very smart. So Troy. Let's actually put you at Sam. Let's put you at Sam. Okay. We need to... Hook. Big Hook. He'll be over a 90 overall. He's going to be very good. Avery. I mean, it's a very good quarterback to sit and wait. He's a very good quarterback to sit and wait. Running back, Ralph Maffei. Solid. Cherador only has 81 speed, but this is the most important thing about Cherador. I can't pull up his thing, so never mind. We need to look at Cherador's his quickness, how high it can get. Legiona is an 83 overall, and Larry Provo is an 83 overall. Countess, 78. We do have a Luis Villa, so it'll be interesting to see how high he jumps. He likes conference prestige. Well, good for him. I think we are going to be moving to a different conference. Is Jamallington Smalls the best edge rusher in Maine history already? Yes. Jamallington Smalls is the best edge rusher in history, for sure. And then we have our tight end room. What's your... Okine? I can't move him to a fullback. I wanted to. Kevin Waiters, though. 84 speed, 85 excel. Great catcher of the football. That's what you'd love to see. Left tackle, Vontress. It'll be his senior season, but we have a lot to look at when it comes to our linemen. Martin Stick, it'll be his senior season. Wait. No, it won't actually. I lied. Rashawn Major, he should jump tremendously. Same with Bobby Steinberg. Duke Parsons having quick step and quick drop at the center position is so abnormal. And he was recruited as a center. It's so weird. Okay, here's where we got to talk about, okay? So, obviously Lloyd Hogue is unbelievable. He's a 91 overall. He'd be a 90 overall left tackle. Now, is he a little small? Yes, he certainly is. But that pass block being so high, he's got strong grip. I think he could play there. Will Campbell did. I don't see why he couldn't. So Lloyd Hogue is going to switch positions and play left tackle for us for a couple of years. Ramsey, impact. DeMarco Dobbs, impact. Joey Mann has impact. Juan Bullocks. Like, Kevin Jennings, I should probably move to center. Move him back to his natural position. I need, like, DeMarco Dobbs. How quick are you? You're slow. That's unfortunate. But it just said that he would be an insane... Oh, no, it didn't. Having him at tackle does not make sense. Having him at tackle doesn't make sense. But Joey Mann, he's a little big for the position, 286. Heavier than you would like, but he comes in, sits for a while. I like the thought process of him being at right tackle. And then I'm going to move Juan Bullocks over to left guard. Now right tackle. Corey Coker is going to be unbelievable. Connor Amell, Jamil Cone, Manu Costanzo. Again, I'm going to have to start moving these guys too. Joey Mann, I want you there. Manu, you got to go to left tackle. You're going to have to sit and wait a couple of years, but that's perfectly fine. Warmack, 6'1", 308. You should realistically be on the inside. He's... What? Okay. It's interesting. Realistically, you should be on the inside. Coker will be there next year. Amel will take a step forward. Cone will be solid depth. And you only want conference prestige. So you're going to be able... The best part about where we're at, too, is we're going to be able to redshirt players now. They're going to be okay with sitting. That is the best part about it. I'm going to leave my tackles alone for a minute. Edge. Jamallington Smalls, 87 overall. I mean, he's going to be unbelievable. Tobin, 80 overall. Hornswoggle, though. Hey, look at that. Second best edge rusher on the second best right edge on the team. Look at Reggie. Such a goat. I mean, Josh Tobin has impact dev, so he's certainly going to climb very high. But Feeler, D tackle, Hannah. After I believe he caught the red shirt last year, if I remember right. Sam Soden. Mike, Megatron, and Will. I'm surprised Megatron didn't leave because it kind of shakes up how we were gonna do things, right? Like Treadwell was gonna be kicked inside, and should I kick him inside now? He's an 8. Yeah, I should. I should just kick him inside now. But the issue with kicking him inside right now is that he wouldn't ever see the field. So I let him develop one more year at will, and then kick him inside next year. Abdul will see the field more this year. Abdul, honestly, there's a chance he actually jumps miles. And there's a chance. And I actually think I would rather him play. He's really good at football, bro. I mean, Abdul is so good at football. Our cornerbacks. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have got some... Abdul could certainly jump miles, for sure. Dude, well, I wouldn't even call him just an athlete either. I mean, he's got better play rec, better tackling, better hit power, better block shed. Why is he not starting? He's gonna have to find a place to play this year. Has to. He's too good of a football player. Sokoli, our best. Oh, God. Not getting those cornerbacks. This is certainly where our team lacks right now is the secondary. But with that being said, Cliff and who is it? Madu could jump up like crazy. And that's what we're banking on. Wims, he's in the waiting as well. So Titus Hay is another one. Like, our cornerback room is a year away. On free, though. Woof. Unfortunately, we'll only have him 1 year. George Pfeiffer is behind him in the waiting, though. And, of course, Dominique Rooks. Orlando Vance. He's a 67 cornerback. I can't have. What is Rooks at corner, bro? He's an 80 overall corner. I want him to stay over top, low-key. We're going to need a kicker and a punter, by the way. That's how position changes is going to shake out. More than anything, it was a lot of changing... more than anything, it was a lot of changing our offensive line. Okay, now it is again. Well, we do have training results, of course. We got some good ones. We certainly got some good ones. Okay, quarterback. Our quarterback did not go up as much as I was hoping. He got +1 speed, +1 excel. He's got 97 agility, 89's change direction. He got no accuracy whatsoever. He got 1 throw power, though. Couple break, sack. Mafe, he only went up +1. 91 speed, 93 excel. We're certainly going to change our playbook again, I can promise you that. Ralph Mafe. Wide receivers, Provo is up to an 86. It's up to an 86. 5'10 gadget. Got a bunch of strength. Bunch of awareness. Route running went up a lot. I mean, okay. Countess. Got a bunch of agility. Damn. Yeah, I didn't notice that. +11. What? That's what you get for having star dev, I guess. 94 agility, 88 change of direction, strength of a wet napkin. He's an amazing catcher of the football. He's got 95 spec catch. DeMarco Countess got sidestep. Legiona got silver 50-50. Jasso has gold downhill. Wide receivers looking good. Waiters goes up +2 overalls. He got some awareness. He worked on his route running a little bit, pass blocking. Okay. 97 overall Lloyd Hogue, bro. So we're only having Lloyd for 1 season. I was hoping he wouldn't take the biggest jump, but he did. So he's going to be a first-round draft pick next year. We're going to have multiple next year. He does have 96 pass block, 99 pass block power. 97 strength, 93 run block, 99 run block power. That boy be hit in the gym, bro. This boy about to break the record. Holy shit. His lead block is insane. Probably should have kept him. God, he's so good, bro. Lloyd Hogue is so good. 97 overall. Left guard, Martin Stick, jumped up to an 81 overall. It's got 81 pass block, 80 run block. Nothing too crazy, but Connor McLaughlin, I mean, your pass block just has to jump up. Like, I appreciate the fact that you can run block so well, but your pass blocking is too horrible to start, brother. Major up to a 76 overall. He's got 77 pass block, 81 run block. Damn, Kevin Jennings. And having him at center will hide the run block too, to be fair. Pass blocking on Zach Charles. I was really hoping DeMarco Dobbs would take a step forward. And he did, certainly, but Zach Charles is just still the better player. He's got 81 pass block, 93 run block. DeMarco will be great for his junior and senior season, though. Connor Amell. It's a disappointing, it's disappointing, actually. He's from Boston, Mass, though, so, you know, he gets a pass. He's got 72 pass block, 85 run block. Our edge. Our boy Jamallington has now silver quick jump, which, by the way, if you have not seen quick jump in this video game, that shit's nutty. He's got 89 play rec, 79 power moves, 83 finesse moves, 88 block shed. He's going to be even fantastic on the run. 90 tackle. 99 pursuit. He has 76 zone, so we can put him out in zone. He's a fucking freak. Jamallington Smalls. Josh Tobin. He's got 89 power moves. He jumped up to 80 on agility as well. Fast as hell. 89 power moves, 79 finesse moves, 75 block shed, 85 pursuit. And I mean, don't get me wrong, 75 pass block. That's perfectly fine enough to, bro, Reggie is a 79. What a goat. What a fucking king, bro. Yeah, he's going to end his career with 85 power moves. Like, he's a good football player. At the D tackle position, Feeler. He's going to jump up to be a Kai, by the way. More importantly, before we talk about Feeler, Kai. He has 96 strength. His power moves, finesse moves are alright. His block shed didn't go up. He has grip breaker, though. But Andre Feeler, God, he's such a good football player. He's got 85 finesse moves, 87 tackling. His block shed's up to a 71. He should be able to be solid. He's not super duper evil ass anymore. No, he's good at football, bro. He's good, bro. Mike Soden's up to an 85 overall. He got +1 speed, +1 excel, +2 agility or awareness, excuse me. Finesse moves went up 1, power moves went up 2, his pursuit went up 1, his zone coverage went up 2. Very good player. Lord Megatron, this dude just keeps getting better and better, bro. By the way, he has bronze knockout. He has Heisman house call. He's got gold robber and gold bouncer. I can't believe he didn't leave. He got +1 speed and +1 excel. He's up to 93 speed, 98 excel. He's got 93 agility. His change of directions at an 89. His zone's up to an 89. His man's at 78. His catching's an 81. Like, Miles Odom jumped up big time. So Treadwell, yeah, he'll still see the field, but he's still going to see the field, but he's so much faster. He's got better strength. His tackling is the same. Or excuse me, his play rec's the same. His tackling's actually +1. He has more hit power. He's got higher block shed. He's got higher power moves. Finesse moves a little bit lower. His pursuit is lower. Man coverage is lower, and his zone coverage is lower. Yeah, I think Treadwell he'll still be an important piece on the defense for sure, but Miles Odom still has to play. He's too good of a player not to. And Sokoli, I mean, he's a fine enough player. He got +5. He's an 80 overall. Like, Madu only going +2 is so evil. This is a star player. Okay, congratulations. You can become an insane run-stopping cornerback, bro. I mean, he'll be in the slot, so it's gonna help. Like, he's gonna be a good football player, but it's unfortunate. It's not what you wanted to see. Nice Jamal Adams at corner. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like I said, he can't play anywhere other than he literally cannot play anywhere other than the slot. And he's 6'2", by the way. a slot cornerback with insane length. Cool. By the way, our boy Cliff Peace, he has 85 man. We're going to have to probably stick primarily in zone, though. It's solid. Did we get any skills, though, on our corners? That's pretty important. No, none of them have any. I mean, Braden Brahms got silver house call. Thank you, Naiba. And Free Cherry. He has 97 speed, 99 excel. Yeah. And he has gold house call, and then he has Heisman robber. What does Heisman robber do? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's like an X factor, so only 97 speed, bro. So slow. That's what I'm saying. Like 97 speed, 99 excel, 95 agility, 98 change of direction. So nutty, bro. With 90 zone coverage. He's going to be really... Bro, and then our boy Dominique Rooks up to an 84 overall. God. Next year, he's going to be a monster. I mean, he's obviously a monster this year, but he's going to have 2 seasons of the only thing they focus on is his coverage. And he also, his physicals, he has ball hawk, layout, house call, robber, and knockout. This kid is going to be so good. And I still can't change his name. Cool. Yeah, his coverage, yeah. And that's the only thing it's going to do. Like, his man in zone is already at 77-84. Like, he has 88 catching. Hello, Hook. Welcome in, brother. Hello. Don't worry, Big Hook stayed. Big Hook stayed. I'll show you him in just 1 second. Jumping of 95. How's Big Hook slinging the rock? Bro, he led us to 96 kick power from Nico McCracken, by the way. He also has Heisman corner, coffin corner. Cool. You're our kicker. Cool. Right here, Big Hook, 87 overall. He's got 88 speed. He's got 91 excel. 91 throw power, 84 short, 82 medium, and 74 deep. Yeah, he's very good. He is very good. Also led us to the second round of the playoffs last season. Second round of the playoffs. We might actually need to encourage transfers. We don't. But should we? But should we? Bro, Zeke's just going to continue to leave because he's like, bro, I want to play football, but I'm kind of like, nah. Nah. You remind me of Seth Rogen, and I love that. I love it. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't think we need to encourage any transfers. Not this season. Okay, custom conferences. So we're either looking at the ACC, where they have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8, 16, 17. So that'd be 18, which go from the MAC to the Sun Belt? You think so? And play Coastal? I would want to add one more. Bro, I literally skipped past my team. Okay. Maine State. Right there. Don't. You're joking? I just don't know where to go realistically. Like, Big Ten. Because I feel like I always go. I feel like I always go to the ACC. But it makes the most sense. Let's go to the ACC for 1 year. We're staying as the number 8 team in the nation, by the way. Upgrade coaching skills. ACC, then back to the MAC. By the way, I wanted to look at all what he can do. So QBs have a lower deal breaker threshold. Boost complimentary visits. Up to visits have a better impact. Bro, I literally love that guy. I love that guy. That guy's a good dude. 2 players drafted in the first round, and I can get talent developer. I probably just start. But I kind of want to get all off-season training boost for all my players as well. That's probably smart, bro. I should probably do it for my corners. Ooh, kind of stink. All right, we're going to the ACC. We're going to the ACC. Very few players want to leave. Nathan Fayad, Anger, the wide receiver. Jasso kind of wants to leave. Zeke wants to leave. Stockton, he's thinking about it. Brahms, he's thinking about it. So not a lot of players want to leave. That's going to be the beauty of where we sit currently. Recruiting, I have a feeling we're going to have quite a few options here. Sitting. No, I want to have interest in first, bro. Chester Nicholas. Randy Ekior. Wait, before I do that. So I don't forget. Let's come into our boy. 86 across the board, by the way. Dominique Rooks, no sir. No sir. Antoine Cole, number 29. Antoine Cole. Bro, Eric Berry is a GOAT, bro. Eric Berry is absolutely a GOAT. Yo, why are you so injury prone? Hell no. Hell no. 85? He's gonna jump like crazy. But yeah, he went up 2 overalls because of that shit. No wonder his overall was low. You look at him and like, how is he only an 84? Or whatever the hell he was. And he's just not leaving. You tabbed up my goat? Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He is gonna be so good. So good, bro. And now, instead of just a shit ton of players, now it's gonna be about finding great players. Taking your time, scouting, finding amazing players. Like Chester. Bus, 78 speed, yeah. Jalen Moe, no sir. No, Nate good. I like the other one better. Orlando, hello. Tevin Applewhite. These 4-star gems, bro. I'm just saying. No, not Tyler Jerome either. Now, Joaquin Gaston. I think I still want to find a gem, but .62, 87 speed, 88 excel. Insane catcher across the board. Great route runner as a freshman. Randy, you're slow, but your power moves are insane. Your block shedding is very good. Gosh, Maine State is going to be so good. That's true. Joaquin is pronounced Joaquin. Then Keen. What did I say? Actually, I don't. Doggins, I don't need. This is a very interesting, like joking. Oh, my fault. Yeah, Joaquin. I talk too much. I'm a Hall of Fame yapper. I just feel like he's just a little too slow. I don't even know. It just wasn't right. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, show me the 4-star athletes, baby. Show me the 4-star athletes, baby. Malik Willis, the quarterback, by the way. I don't really like contact seekers. 6'5". Malik Willis. 87 speed, 88 excel. I have Orlando on the board. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I mean, you're really good. No. It's just the difference in prospects, bro. It's just the difference in prospects right away, bro. He has Braun Shifty as... Oh my god, bro. It's so beautiful, bro. It's genuinely so beautiful. This right here is when we get taken to a whole new level. I mean, Enrique Gooden, you're going to be an unbelievable running back. Malik Willis, you're fast as hell. Your play rec is solid. Your zone coverage is good. Your pursuit is good. Your hit power is good. And your tackling is good. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to not bring you in. Gideon, you're so... There's so many good players, bro. 89 speed, 81 excel. He has 88 spec catch as a freshman. I mean, like, what? I mean, all these guys are insane. I need to find a 4-star gem quarterback, though. Like, a 4-star gem quarterback. Zach Street. Well, take a look at you. Leonard Riggins. Enrique Brockle. 6'3" dual threat quarterback. Nate Gooden, dual threat. 6'3" backfield creator. 6'4" pocket passer. I think I like the other quarterback more. Plus, this guy's a pocket passer. Doesn't really fit my play style very much. Brockle, certainly not. Gooden, we already looked at. Still like the other quarterback more. Our quarterback's probably the best we're gonna get, if I had to guess. We need to focus on cornerbacks so bad. I need to bring in multiple 4-star gem cornerbacks. Sean. 6'2" boundary from Buffalo, Keenan Kipper. There's so much length in these kids, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, we're certainly bringing in... How are you not a gem? Keenan Kipper, you're unbelievable. Like, you're unbelievable. Keelan Lord. What a name, by the way. No, sir. 94 speed. He has quick jump. Why? Joey Jones, top of the board. I just think we can do better than Sean Winborn, actually. Genuinely, I think we can do better. Four-star corners. Costello, he's a zone cornerback, but he's 6'3". I feel like I need to look at 6'3" cornerbacks, bro. The length is nuts. 6'1" boundary. Ramon Drake has us in first. He loves our school. Bump and run. Oscar Dembo. Trent Steinberg. We need to completely fix our cornerback group this offseason. 81 press. Max Walter. Woof. I have a feeling our cornerback room is going to be fixed. These guys are so good at football. 76, man. Okay, out of these guys, I think Costello is... I'm dropping Costello. 80 press. How are you going to be a bump and run and have 68 press? Get out of here. Sorry, Steinberg. Plus, Ramon Drake has us in first. Our first Insta commit. Welcome to the squad, Ramon Drake. Okay. Ramon Drake. He loves what he saw, brother. Let's look at these D tackles that have us first. Insta commit. Hell, that's what I'm talking about, bro. How is he a bust? He's so good. Like, that's the thing, is the busts are so much better than what we've been bringing in. To be fair. So, what would we rather have? AJ could come with a bad dev trade. So, I just think Nick probably be best for us. Let's look at outside linebackers. Actually, I hate to have to do it, bro. The best kicker in the nation. Mitchell Whitaker. Wait. Sorry, Mitchell. Kevin Petonio is just a bigger player. He's just a much bigger player, you know? He's just a bigger player. Accurate. Yeah. Okay, because I care. Joshua Babineau. Before I forget to get a kicker and a punter, bro. Make sure I have them on the squad. Okay. Now. Are there any with interest that are not on our board? Zach Street we looked at. Emmanuel Slayton. The edge, Ronald Gentile. He's 6'6" power rusher. And we're in first. J.R. Siegler. 6'7" raw strength. I think no. I think Siegler is more important. We'll be able to take a look at those guys in a bit. Custom schedules. Taking a look at what we're looking at. Arkansas, we start off first ACC game. Okay. Okay, so we got a hell schedule. Good. I can promise you we are not starting against Arkansas. I can promise you that. Delaware gets to come play us, bro. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And Temple gets to come play us too. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine, we'll go to Temple, bro. We'll go to Temple. Okay. Pitt comes to us, but we have to go to Miami and we have to go to Clemson. So, you know. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Super excited about that one. Tevin Applewhite. Don't go to Clemson, brother. Six players in total are thinking about leaving. That's it. Okay, Joey. Iowa. Yeah. Zach. Max. Let's actually take a look. Okay. Iowa. Yeah. Nice try. Oak State. Yeah, okay. Nebraska. Tulane. Keenan Kipper. This one will be a tough one to stay in, I have a feeling. Michigan's going to be tough to beat. You're getting a lot of small offers and you still are thinking about wanting to go to Michigan. This one's going to be a tough one to beat for sure, but I'll stay in it for a little bit. I don't want to just... I have to remember our schooling isn't small anymore, so we still have to at least give it a go. Nico, I would actually Enrique, Malik Willis. I think I have a better chance at getting Enrique Gooden than I do you. So. I don't actually love this. I mean, I love that player, but I have a better chance at Chester, who is certainly, I would say, a worse player. But if I have a better chance at getting him, So yeah, I'm gonna pull Bryce off the board. And then Marquise. I don't think I have a great chance of getting him. Nick Smith. He loves it over here, bro. He loves it over here. In first on Gentile, the edge rusher. JR we're in first for as well. I have not scouted either. He's very good. Power moves at 82 right off the rip. 81 speed. '87 finesse moves. I think I have a chance with Enrique Good and Malik Willis. We'll put 30 on him. We'll see if we can get back into it. If we can't, that's fine. We'll have to obviously switch up our targets here quickly. Pivot off some players. Took the lead on a lot of players. That's what you like to see. Bro, GGW is actually finally playing GTA. Good for him. Okay. Joey Jones, we're not back in it yet. Zach wants... Why? Why, though? Not even in on Malik Willis. I'm pulling out. I am pulling out of that. Tyler Jerome, the lefty. I'm always willing to bring in offensive linemen, especially when they're really good. Wallow. We need to act fast on these players. Don't want to get too far behind. Lee Silva, the edge rusher. Coverage specialist, core. Nell Figueroa. has no offers. We'll put some points on him. We'll scout him next week. Brand new season of Maine State football. Oh. We need to change up our scheme playbook. What? We're going to USC's. We're going to USC's playbook, bro. I just almost skipped a week. That would have been bad. And we're hopping straight in. Big first quarter drive, take the lead. I would like to agree. Mafe, our first, in his first start, makes somebody miss in the hole, and oh boy, what a start for his Maine State career, as he's gonna go 74. That offensive line had some blocking for sure. Hey, question. What are we doing? It's not there. It's not there. We should be able to just run man coverage and dominate this football team. Miles Odom comes in and just pops him. I don't love the fact that they had a massive run on us. Whew. That was a insane throw. I don't even know why you try to throw that. But they are going to get on the board with 3. Oh, big passing play. Hey, Maine, you guys want to do something? Oh, we're on Antoine. And I don't know what the thought process was there. We're back on Antoine. He's in coverage and Megatron's gonna bring him down. Mike Soden, though, he's grabbing at his arm. Oh, shit. What a move. Mike Soden. He has a bruised shoulder. They're going to tie this game up. Our offense has not done much, and they continue to not do a lot. But again, one big passing play, and this team is right back in it. Timmy can't make the grab. Cannot make the grab. Mafe to the outside. He's going to juke one. He's going to pick up 3. He has 9 rushes for 98 yards on the day. Timmy beats the man coverage. Picks up the massive first down. And there goes Big Hook. He's going to slide with the out, but not before he picks up just about 9. And there goes Maffei. Ralph Maffei. By the way, boys, it is a new season. We have plenty new recruits. So, go ahead and drop those names in the comments. He could be our starting running back, who seems to be pretty good. And also, if you're new, I don't know if we have any new players in here, but if you are new followers get a free player. And we're going to drop it off to Maffei. He's going to dive for the end zone, and he's going to get in there. Maine State's going to take a big 2-touchdown lead. 4th down and 1. He's going to hang on to that football. That's insane. Oh, and there's Peace getting his first game action. He's going to try and hurdle somebody, and he'll fumble the football. Maybe let's not try that. Maffei is going to lose a bunch. But that'll do it for the game anyways. Maine State, your number 9 overall team in the nation. 28, Coastal Carolina. Just 14. And Timmy Eckert is somehow your player of the game. That guy can never do anything right. Is that Randy Moss? I think so. I think so. I'm going with it, bro. I'm going with it, bro. Big Hook, 13 for 22, 210. 3 touchdowns to no picks. Great way to start out the season. Ralph Maffei, 13 attempts, 111 yards, and a touchdown. Receiving-wise, Maffei actually led the team with 4 total grabs. He had a touchdown. Timmy, 3 receptions, 157 yards, and 2 touchdowns. I mean, those are some insane receiving stats. Angelo Pounds. Angelo Pounds committed to us? He literally... What? He locked us out. And he wasn't shown on the... I took him off the board. Angelo Pounds walked on? He's going to help the cornerback room a lot. That's actually big. Lord Megatron, though, with 8. TFLs, 2 for Lord Megatron, 1 for Soden, 1 for Smalls, and 1 for Tobin. A sack and a half for Lord Megatron. Mike Soden had 1.5 a sack from Jamalington Smalls. Cliff Peace with a pick. Pass deflections for Angelo Pounds. On free Cherry and Jordan Sicoli. A forced fumble from Cliff Peace. Did not recover. Man, Cliff Peace made his presence felt in his first ever college game. That's what you love to see. Oh, my headset just died, bro. Damn, where's my other headset, bro? Kind of sucks, actually. Can't hear the game no more. That shit sucks. What the hell? Yo, where's my other headset? I think it's over here. Let's see. Can't believe I'm back using this one, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We are just not getting Tevin Applewhite. Our brand exposure went up. That's good. Championship contender went down, I guess. I guess, bro. And we have Clemson. Good. Good. We're actually making... We have a chance on a die. Walter, maybe not. Orlando Davies, we do, though. Kipper, we got back in on it. Tevin, I genuinely don't think we're gonna get. We'll stay in for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Gaston. Nicholas. Wide receiver. Is he the only one ready for a visit? I could bring in Applewhite. I could. That could help me get back into things. That could help me get back into things for sure. I need to find points for our boy Figueroa. Bro, this game, Clemson is the #1 team in the nation. Maine State sitting at the #8 overall team in the nation. They are a 99 across the board. Okay. Okay. I have a bad feeling. But death. I mean, come on. How could you not love this stadium, bro? Maine State taking on the #1 team in the nation. This is going to be their toughest game since, well, USC. Your first test and major test within the ACC. 3rd down and 6. Got to get off the field here. He did not get there. I have a feeling they might go for this, though. Actually, it looks like they're going to settle for a field goal, and a long one at that. And they're going to miss it. Had the leg wide right. Clemson takes the lead 7-0. We need our boys. This is not the play I picked. It's not what I'm running. It's a bad throw, and Big Hook throws a pick. There was a fumble, and we'll be down at the 1. That's crazy. That is crazy. Maffei. Nothing. Ralph Maffei has nothing. Ralph Maffei has nothing, bro. We should be able to run on this look. And the cutback is open. Maffei is going to tie this ball game up at 7. Stick nod. This is not what I called. I like Maffei here. I really do. I love Maffei here, actually. I love Maffei. Jukes inside. Gets a block dive. Can't quite get there. Maffei down to the 2-yard line. Timmy, bro. Why is it to Timmy, bro? But he's going to hit the outside and he's going to walk in. Timmy with the touchdown. And our defense is balling. Our defense is balling. Calm down this crowd. Gonna hit Provo. He's gonna be down to the 41. We're going fast. We're going fast. What is that offensive lineman doing? What in the world did I just watch? Maffei should have just been gone. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Hook, you got to make a play. Stops him just enough. I literally did not even see the quarterback spy there, bro. I need our boy Antoine Cole make a play here. Megatron dunked on, bro. We got to get some points here. Pepper spray beats his man easy. He's gonna bring it in. We gotta go. What does this wide receiver screen look like, bro? Genuinely. Oh, it looks like it's man. Oh, it's not actually. The wide receiver screen looks pretty good. We're going to call our first timeout. Or it's their second timeout. I probably wouldn't have called it if I would have known that, but I'm a brick, so, you know, we're good. Going under to Provo. He spins 3 people and into the end zone. That's a great response for that. That is a great response for that. I need that to be a pick. I saw that all day. No. Great play. Get out there, Megatron. And he does. They'll be down to the 1 yard line. I'm run committing here. And Megatron gets tripped up. They're going to be into the end zone. Need a big offensive drive. Our offense is stagnant. They're set up with a first down and goal. Great play there. Mike Soden can't get in. Clemson's going to take the lead. 4th down and 8. There's still 3 minutes left. I think you do have to just kick the field goal here. Trust your defense. They've held us in this long. Trust your defense. They've always got you, bro. And they're going fast. Don't think they're going to snap this ball, bro. Nevada's barely beating FCS Midwest, bro. Come on. Need a big stop here. I shaded underneath, and that's in man. Clemson with the big play. Fourth down in inches, huh? Snap the ball. This is not what I called. We do have all timeouts, bro. I don't remember that button. I genuinely don't remember that button, bro. Okay. If we kick the field goal and we make it, this is an 8-point game. We missed it. We missed it. That'll be the ball game. Clemson is gonna win. The number 1 team in the nation, 35. Maine State, 24. Should have just gone for it. The thought process there was obviously kick the field goal, have your 3 timeouts, get the ball back with like 30-ish seconds left. It is what it is. Clemson wins. Devontae Casey is their quarterback. 18 for 25, 265, 2 touchdowns and 2 picks for Big Hook. Ralph Maffei couldn't really get much going in the run game, but he did have a touchdown. Ralph also had 4 receptions for 50 yards. Timmy, 4 receptions for 43 yards and a touchdown. LaJona, 3 receptions for 57 yards. Landry Provo had the touchdown. Defensively, Megatron led our team in total tackles with 9. TFLs for Soden, Megatron, Hannah, and Isaac, and we got no sacks. That's why we lost. That's why we lost. I mean, the picks are why we lost, but we got to be able to get pressure. We have to be able to get pressure. It's unfortunate. Maine State falls to number 17. We got FCS this week. Keenan Kipper, need to get him in. Playing time, you surely will get it here. Need to put 50 points back on JR. This is another big one. I mean, if we stack all of those, we're getting back on Zach, it looks like. Depending on how this visit goes with Tevin, we could get back into this. But once we're done with the visit, and if we're not back in first, it's time to pull out. Nobody's going after Cornell, and that's a good thing. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. I mean, taking my points off of the punter and kicker don't matter. But getting Gentile in, oh, I can't with all of them. Damn. Damn. No, I'm going to take it out Figueroa and get him in. Or I need to get him in. Then we can get I gotta get him in. We got FCS. Now we should absolutely demolish them. This is one of those games where you're just looking to keep everybody healthy and run up the score. Moppa is going to break off one, be down to the 8. We haven't really got waiters going yet. Let's see if we can get waiters. No, not really. Timmy makes that grab. Of all grabs, bro. I swear this guy. Wow. Provo beat his man so fast. We're going for this, by the way. There's LaJona pepper spray, and he'll get in for his first touchdown of the year. Why did FCS just walk down my defense, bro? Why are they doing that? And there's Megatron for the sack. He gets shot out of a cannon. Bro, I love Cole being a sub linebacker for me. I actually love that. And he makes the play. Antoine Cole. Oh, Pounds was right with them, but it was off target. Titus Hay couldn't get in. FCS is going to get on the board with a 3. Guys, what is happening? Why are you struggling against... Should I be worried, bro? Provo, get upfield. Hell no, we're not kicking a 57-yard field goal. Hell no, we are not. There goes Mafe. Beats him to the corner and will walk in. He'll walk in. There's Mafe. Stop punting the football. If they're going to be all up on Provo, bro. We're giving our boy Waiters a chance, and he makes the grab. About pre-2-minute warning? No. Depending on what they do, Timmy could get wide open. Timmy just made no attempt there. Timmy, brother. Somebody help this guy. Mafe can't make the grab. Maine State turns it over on downs. But we're right back in the red zone off of a fumble recovery by the defense. And there goes Mafe. Bro, he feels so agile. Mafe feels really good too. Ralph Mafe. There's Big Hook and his speed. He'll take it in. He will take it in. Gotta keep running it up, bro. Their edge rusher almost just made the most insane play I've ever seen. What the hell? There's Timmy. Get in the end zone for me. He won't. I think we all knew he wouldn't. Why would he ever do anything? Bro, Zeke doesn't get much touches, but how about a touchdown for you, kid? How about a touchdown for you? Mafe, we are going to get stopped yet again, Ralph Mafe. He certainly does not have the same fight as a Sauvage Fortnite, but oh, look at Pounds. Look at Pounds. Don't test that man. Do not test that man. Oh, I'm so happy we still got him, bro. He makes our that changes things so much in our secondary. And Mafe getting him, it certainly helped us as well. Oh, and there's Waiters. He's going to dive for the end zone, and he's going to get in there. And then we had another interception. Mafe, don't get caught into the end zone. It's a bloodbath out here. And that's what we're looking for. There it is. Maine State's going to take this one 42-3. Big Hook had himself a game. 5 total touchdowns for him. 239 passing yards. Very efficient as well. That's just what we needed. A little tune-up game. You know, you lose to Clemson. It's a very good football team. It's okay. 21 for 30, 239 yards, and 4 touchdowns through the air for Big Hook. Ralph Mafe for 27 attempts, 160 yards, and a touchdown. Big Hook also brought in a touchdown. Kevin Waiters, 6 receptions for 75 yards. Timmy, 6 for 82. Our touchdowns for Kevin Waiters, Ralph Mafe, and Lejona Pepper Spray. Pounds, Peace, Megatron, and Antoine Cole all led the team with 4 total tackles. A TFL for Megatron. Only 1 sack on the day, and it was from Megatron. Picks from Angelo Pounds and Lord Megatron. Pass deflections for Angelo Pounds, Onfrey Cherry, Lord Megatron, and Antoine Cole. A forced fumble from Cliff Peace and a forced fumble from Jamallington Smalls, who's actually hurt. That is not what we like to see. This is what you love to see, bro. This is what you love to see. This is what you love to see. We're going to advance to next week. Next week is a big recruiting week for us. Very important game. We need to come out and show out. We need to come out and show out. We got Virginia. We're looking good on Joey Jones. That's what I'm talking about. Looking good on Zach as well. Walter, we're getting back in on. We can schedule him for a visit. Go and bring him in against Cal. Orlando Davis. If I could bring him in. I need to find 10 points, bro. Bro. This is the issue. Let's go. Siegler is going to need all of his points back. And we're getting all complimentaries for Orlando Davis. And this is the issue with having too many good players, bro. But we're back sitting at number 14. We just got to keep winning, bro. We lost one to Clemson. You know, it is what it is. But we can still make the playoffs with maybe even a 2-loss team. The Maine State is proven to be a very good football program. Countess gonna make that grab. I like the RPO. Let's see what this is. I like it. Oh, what a block out there. What a block out there, bro. Jailbreak screen now. Oh, God. It was man. That's not when you want to run that. We have 4 stars in the building today. We'll have quite a few against Cal as well. Timmy makes the grab, but only a 2-yard gain. Oh, you cannot cover Provo and man. You, sir, unfortunately, Brian McSurdy, just are not a good enough athlete. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Not everybody can be unbelievable athlete. Provo can't make that grab. Lloyd Hogue has 99 pass block with all of the coaching stuff. That's insane, bro. Emmett O'Kine, the edge rusher for them. And there's Countess. He's going to make the grab, and it'll be a first down. We don't want to get too pass happy now, but we are back into... We trust Big Hook to be our quarterback and to lead us in that way. If we need to pass a bunch, we feel 100% confident in the players that we have now to be able to do so. Provo is going to sit perfectly in between those zones. Landry having himself Brian McSurdy there is down for them. I don't love this, actually. I'm going to dump this one down quick. Mafe, he's going to lose too. And we got Waiters in the back of the end zone for the touchdown. Great start. Great start, and I believe we just had a turnover. Free release for Timmy. And the ball's just led too much upfield. Big Hook has to understand the situation. Unfortunate. Our defense is balling. Our defense is so good this year, bro. Goodness gracious. Maffei's going to get the pitch. I need that first. And he's going to reach for it and just get it. Amel, our right tackle, it looks as though he might have held. So instead of 2nd and 9, it's going to be 1st down and 20 for the boys. Timmy could cook right here. He doesn't, and he doesn't make a play, and that's actually a pick. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. So what happens when it's a 50-50 ball and the player doesn't play it, I guess. This might be zone. It is. There's nothing really at all. Virginia playing very solid defense. 59 yards. I'm not kicking the field goal. We couldn't get it out. Turnover on downs. Once again, we're asking our defense to make a big stop, but they really can't. They're wasting so much time. There's only 30 seconds left in the half. What are they doing? Lord Megatron absolutely baits him, and he's there for the pick. Maffei, turn around. It'll be 4th down and 2 now. I think with the way this game is going, I think we have to take the points, bro. I don't love it, but again, we're not just gonna thrash every team. This is the ACC, bro. Like, we are a good team, but most teams in the ACC are good. Look at Countess stop on the dime, and Big Hook couldn't quite get it to him. 4th down and 16, and they're gonna go. I mean, it almost feels as though you have to. Oh my God! What a play! Holy shit! What a play! And that one's going to be a pick. Sicoli just sitting there waiting for it. They got desperate, had to throw it. Not much more you can do if you're Virginia. Maffei will pick up a couple. He hasn't been able to get it going all day long. And Timmy will walk into the end zone. Look at the downfield blocking by the wide receivers and tight end. Look at the freshman. Titus Hay dropped the pick, and they're Bro. What? Timmy will reel it in. They're going to call their final timeout. Up 10. The best course of action here, get this first down. End this game. And Mafe will do just that and a little bit more. He'll pick up the touchdown, 24-7. And that will be it. Maine State picks up their first win in ACC conference play, beating Virginia 24-7. Lord Megatron is your defensive player of the game. This kid does it all. He's unbelievable. Should genuinely be a top 5 NFL pick. Honestly, if you think of him as an edge, and you can, his first season with us, he came off the edge, had 13-something sacks. This kid could be the #1 overall pick. Welcome in, J-Raw. Welcome in, J-Raw. Thank you for stopping by. Sup, the Six Sports. Do you think Indiana wins the Natty or Miami? I'm rocking with Indiana. I think they're the best team in college football. You have just everything about that team is unbelievable. They don't have many weaknesses, and the biggest strength that they have is all of those kids have played so much college football. They're all veterans. I love that team. I love Cignetti as a coach. Nice. Do you think they'll win by more than 8? Is that what the money line is right now? Is that why you're asking, J-Ra? By the way, Big Hook, 20 completions on 36 attempts, 177 yards, 55% completion percentage, 2 touchdowns, and 2 picks. Let me pull up banned. Let me pull up ESPN. We don't endorse gambling. I'm pretty sure. I love gambling, bro. No. He's completely joking around with you. He's completely joking around with you, J-Ra. We love gambling over here. Is that really what it is? +8? Show me the title game, bro. What the are you showing me? Brother. Am I on crack? Eight and a half. So they have to win by 9. Oh. That's so hefty. And so here's the thing, right? Like, do I honestly think they win by 9? Yeah. But am I going to put my honest to God money on that? I don't think I put my money on that. That's a little too steep for me. You have to win by 9. Do I think this game is 34-24? Yeah, but I don't think I put my money on that, J-Raw. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's steep. That's a steep bet. And at least when I sports bet, see, I'm a very smart bettor. I don't put my money on something that I don't truly believe. And I believe that they probably do win that game by 9. But when you look at safe bets, that's not the safest. Now, what is like, now here, let's go back to it, right? Like your over under is 47.5. If you're going to bet anything, I'm betting the over on that. Because I could see IU putting up 47. Just 47. I think the over is actually safer than IU beating them by 9. But I don't know. That's a tough one. J-Ro. I'm not going to lie. That's a tough one. Lord Megatron, 8 total tackles. Mike Soden, 3 TFLs to lead the team. Feeler and Macklin with 2. Tobin, Megatron, Sokoli, and Cole and Odom all had a TFL. A full sack for Mike Soden, Megatron, Tobin, Odom, Feeler all had half a sack. 2 picks. Oh my God. We had 6 picks. Lord Megatron had 2 picks. Sokoli had 2 picks. Pounds and Antoine Cole all had picks. Oh my goodness. Lord Megatron, Titus Hay, Angelo Pounds all had PBU, a forced fumble from Tobin, and a fumble recovery. But yeah, I was gonna say, J-Rod, depending on how you bet, and I can't talk to everybody about their money, so but if you're okay with losing money, 8.5 is a pretty solid bet. I think Indiana covers, but if you're looking to you know what I mean? So it just kind of depends on where you are. I think Indiana's a pretty safe bet to beat by 9. But if you're also okay with losing that amount, then I would say it's a safe enough bet for you to put it on. But like I said, it just kind of goes down to how you are as a bettor and everything else. Whenever I sports bet, I tend to lean on for one, I actually live in a state where I can't bet on covers, because that's cool. Love Utah. But yeah, so Jamallington Smalls, why do you want to leave, bro? Championship contender, my brother in Christ. We gonna win it. We gonna win a chip in the next couple of years. Chill. Lord Megatron is your ACC Defensive Player of the Week. We have climbed back into. Tevin did go to Clemson. It is what it is. Kind of knew it would happen. Ooh, Chester, we're in a recruiting battle. We can hard sell too. But yeah, you'll have to let me know how much you sports bet, J-Ra. You'll have to let me know, brother. Oh, and we're looking good on Nick now. Because, yeah, I do sports bet quite a bit. But with that being said, my strong suit is actually more the NFL. But yeah, you'll have to let me know. Ready for a visit, Joey. Joaquin Gaston. Bring him in. Bring him in. Unfortunately, cannot bring Zach in quite yet. Oh, thank goodness. Our boy GGW and the Miami of Ohio Redhawks are currently cooking the hell out of Akron. You love to see it. Miami of Ohio sitting at 2-3. Holy. Temple is actually 3-0. We don't endorse gambling. Gambling is bad. Countess going to make the grab. He's going to actually not get the field goal, though. We are certainly not going to kick the field goal, though. Mafe down to the 1. Mafe has been good. Mafe has been good. I cannot lie. And our offensive line should just be able to bully these guys. And they do. Mafe into the end zone. Woo! This one could get ugly, folks. This one could get ugly. How are they going to play Timmy? Timmy ain't not making nobody miss, bro. Stop trying it, twin. Timmy ain't making nobody miss. Stop trying it, twin. LaJona, though. Great blocks, reach down to the 1-yard line. And Mafe into the end zone. Bro, our running backs. We could become running back you. I'm just saying. Could be becoming running back you. Oh, look at Mafe. He's still going. He'll be down to the 33-yard line. I can't throw picks if I'm running the football now. There's just nothing. I had Timmy late, but I just didn't have the time. 57. We're giving it a go. The kick is up. And oh boy, is it drilled. 57. That boy got a leg. Mafe breaks off one, can't break off another. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. On the other side, we'll have 2nd down and 6. You can't go man on the kid, bro. Oh, Provo. Bro, Provo's spin is nutty. Shallow cross screen. Bro, this USC playbook's got some... It's got some shit, bro. Wasn't really good, to be fair. Their quarterback is currently 1 for 8. I also wouldn't say that's very good. And Provo can't come up with that catch. Thank you, Nightbot. I probably already said that, actually. Or I might not have. Look at Timmy. Come back to that football. Make the grab, kid. Play action halfback swing. Ooh, that play feels nice. That'll pick up the 1st down. We're gonna keep it rolling. We're gonna keep it rolling. We have just about enough time to still run this football, I do think. Oh, we overthought it too much there. Pass interference. Martin Stick is injured on the play. They didn't take one of our timeouts, but they should have. Okay. Timmy can't make that play, unfortunately. Why would my starting left tackle get kicked in? No. You're fine. You're fine, bro. Martin Stick, don't lie, bro. You're good. You're fine. Timmy! Even when you do good, you do bad, bro! It won't matter, though. Because yet another hold on Connor Amell. Gonna set up 2nd down and 20. Mafe can't make that grab. Bro, welcome in, DVT. What's good, brother? What's good? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's good, brother? There's nothing. I can't take a sack there. That's so bad. We're going to run this down. We're going to run this down to a couple of seconds. We certainly can't make a field goal. Certainly cannot, but I don't know if y'all remember. By the way, DVT, you're not necessarily a new follower, but we haven't seen it in a while. We're currently doing a new series where my viewers get to have players on the squad. By the way, if you drop a name and a number, brother, I got you. We can have you on the squad. Would love to have you. Nothing much. Getting everything ready for the wedding in July, bro. That's badass. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. I will say, enjoy it. It goes by so fast. The whole day. It goes by so fast. And just try and enjoy every moment, bro. And also, you and your wife or your fiance, try and make a little bit of time for just you two. It's really hard, but try. Like when we had our wedding, me and my wife, when we actually had dinner, away from everybody, so we could, breathe, and we didn't have to be eating our food and everybody coming up. And yeah, I would suggest just try to make some time. Provo can't make that play. Provo cannot make that play, and Rashawn Major is now down. Our offensive line taking some injuries against Temple. But yeah, for reals, congratulations. That's amazing. Oh, and why does Temple's pass rush insane? And why is my 99 pass blocking left tackle giving up pressures right now? At least our kicker getting that work in. Looks like they're going for it on 4th down. Give me Cole, bro. Give me Antoine. He did not make that grab. This game is okay. As This was 23-7 at one point. Mafe can't pick up nothing there. Thanks for the advice. You need some advice for after the wedding? What advice do you need? Let's hear it. What advice are you looking for? I wouldn't say I'm like... Oh, and there's Big Hook. And he's going to have a big play. And he's going to slide down. Keep that time moving. But yeah, let me know what advice you're looking for after the wedding. Let me know. Let me know. Mafe will pick up a couple. And Temple's officially out of timeouts. One more first down will actually end this game. That's going to run it down to the 2-minute warning. One bounce inside zone. I got to see what this looks like, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, and there goes Mafe. The acceleration. He's going to be caught, but it won't matter. That'll be ball game. Maine State is going to survive Temple. Survive is the best way we can explain it. 23-20 win over Temple. Ralph Mafe is your player of the game. What number did Savage wear, by the way, Savvy? I don't know if you're still in here. You might be asleep. You're probably asleep. It's almost 3:40 your time. Savage was 24. Bro stayed locked in, bro. That's what you love to see. But, bro, I don't think anybody can wear 24 ever again. Basically, how to keep marriage going. First of all, the most important thing. The most important thing. No matter how smart you think you are, no matter how much you think you're right, you're wrong. That's the most important thing. Your wife's right. That's the most important thing. But on a real note, like, just enjoy your time. You guys are getting married for a reason, you know? Like, you guys are getting married for a reason. You just have to enjoy every moment that you guys have together. Like, the Mrs. the Six Sports, she ain't listening. She will actually, she probably ain't in bed because she's getting back on nicer schedule. But, like, she's my absolute best friend. I do everything with her. And I'm sure that's how you and your significant other are. Like, everybody says marriage is hard. Really not that hard, bro. If it's hard, then you're probably not with the right person. Like, just stay honest. Stay honest. Don't get lazy. Continue to do things the way that you used to. Like it's so easy just to get comfortable in marriage. And I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect. Like, believe me, I'm far from the perfect husband. But just do your best to spice things up. Keep it. Still go on dates. Still, I don't know. Like I said, it's. I wouldn't say there's a secret. Like, I wouldn't say there's a secret. I just think it's important to just enjoy your time with your best friend. And if you're getting married, I'm sure you're best friends. So, 13 completions for Big Hook on 29 attempts, 154 yards. Just an atrocious game from Big Hook. Just truly atrocious. But Ralph Mafe, 18 attempts, 114 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Landry Provo, the transfer, 4 receptions, 54 yards. Timmy, 3 receptions for 25 yards. Nothing too crazy receiving wise. Thank you. You'll keep that in mind. Yeah, like I said, it's like at the end of the day, you guys are getting married for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. That's the most important part. Just enjoy it. Like, you'll fight. Me and my wife fight. Like, life's not gonna be perfect. Life's hard, bro. Like whether it's money issues or this or that or whatever. Like, it's just important to just remember why you guys made that commitment. You set up one rule. What's that? Let's hear it. 5 total tackles for Cliff Peace to lead the team. Mike Soden had 2 TFLs. Tobin had 1, and both them had 2. Mike Soden had 2 sacks and 1 for Josh Tobin. Jordan Sicoli, man, this kid's a ball hawk, bro. Had a pick. Pass deflections from Angelo Pounds and 1 from Lord Megatron. Forced fumbles, fumble recovery. And just like that. Never go to bed mad. That is very smart. That is very smart. That is very smart. Going to bed mad is not. You just sit there, fester. Maine State 4-1. Now you're going into the bulk of your ACC schedule. Now you're going in the bulk of your SEC schedule. Got Florida State. Jay Jones will be coming in for a visit not next week. Zach. Let's get Zach in. Playing time. Joaquin. Chester. This can't go all the way out to week 9 or we'll lose Chester. Bro, our hard sells are sick. That's what you love to see. Our hard sells are good. I mean, come on, these school grades. Like, what are we doing? That's what you love to see. Being able to hard sell players is just unbelievable. Ooh. Enrique Gooden we're probably not going to get, but let's see. It's got to be that. Gotta be that. This gives us a chance on Enrique. I don't think he makes it through the week 7 visit anyways, unless they lose. But you never know. Ready for a visit? Everybody's in on a visit, so. Orlando. No. Orlando. Listen, brother. You want to be here, Orlando. That's the thing, is you want to be here, Orlando. How is my pro potential a C for cornerbacks? Excuse me? What team did I take over? I don't remember. They must have had a corner yet drafted. I mean, but we're 4 years in, so. Still can't hard sell. You. Orlando, we hard sold on you already. Kipper, we can hard sell. Because if we end up in... Yeah, that's true. Like, like always, it's important to just talk through everything. And so yeah, that is very true. Low key, bro, it kind of, hey, I didn't say it, bro, you did. Mad respect. Just an objective guy at the end of the day. Yeah, me too. I'm pretty... I can't hard sell JR yet. Don't know Matt's. Do you know Enriquez? Figueroa? Nope. That's what we're looking at. I mean, I guess I can give... The Kent State rebuild is not going great. Why is that? Why is that? I deleted the one and started one in 2030. Oh yes, I would love a player and an I would love a player name and number. I would love that, and a position in football. Currently 7-3. Are you 7-3 after or before you simmed? So the reason why went to 2030 was I went to 2030 and turned off recruiting, so I had a complete walk-on roster. But yes, I would love a player name and number and a position. I was gonna say we have our backup quarterback. Actually, I turned on recruiting, but Kent State is Kent State. Yeah, that's true. You be bringing in fucking, bringing in 2 stars and shit. That's so diabolical. Stockton is just leaving us, bro. Quarterback number 1, Russell Wilson Manning. All right, I was gonna say we can do that, but he'll be the backup quarterback because our quarterback is actually already a our quarterback is already a follower player. Where is Miles Moses played, bro? Where has Miles Moses played, bro? Big hook mention. That's what I'm saying. Big hook mention. It doesn't make sense to put it on Von Trees, but like I could, and I'm going to. But yeah, so let me know, Chill, if you're cool with it being a backup quarterback or if you would rather have a different player. Playing style, he'll stay. Look at all these red shirts, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Not everybody's, oh, I want to play football. Brother, you can't play football. Abdul Treadwell already playing his fair share of games. Greg Pfeiffer slapping the red shirt. Garrett Treble, I'm gonna put it on him. Why is Avery Holiday's skill caps horrible? Let's see. Let's see if he's thinking about transferring. He is not. He will stay. I got you. Avery Holiday. Avery Holiday is not Avery Holiday anymore. And also, I don't think, I do not think number 1 is available. I'm pretty sure that is on a follower player as well. But 18, Russell Wilson Manning. Instead of, let me know. Russell. I think Big Hook also has number 1, yeah. Yeah. Russell Wilson Manning. And also with our follower players, they do come with a slight jump in overall. So we'll give them 70 speed, 75 excel, a little bit of carrying. Throw power at 90. His injury is so low. Brother just gets injured all the time. Let's make sure he's not wanting to transfer now. Nope. We are all good. Russell Wilson Manning has a slapped Ooh, 21. Okay. 21. Let's see if it's available. It is not available, actually. 21 on a 21 on a QB is gnarly. So we have 2. Oh wait, I lied. Number 1 is available. Who had 1? Big Hook. Oh, that's right. Big Hook wears 16. Who had 1? Eh, well, he's 1. So I swear somebody had 1. Maybe I'm insane. I don't know. But Russell Wilson Manning has the red shirt. He will be seen in 2035. Yeah, it must have been a senior for sure. Because I know 1 was not available. There was definitely a 1. Absolutely was. We got Florida State. Let's see if Hook is still on. Bro, Hook is still on. Bro, he just got rated with a party of 9. Hell yeah, brother. I'm pretty sure he's doing a dynasty currently as Alabama. Our boy Hook. And our boy GGW, I think, finally got off the video game. He sure did. There is a lot of Maine State fans. Bro, Maine State, they travel, bro. Take the lead. We need our boy Big Hook to lock in. This is not the play we called. We know that. In this box, we should be able to run all over Mafe. And he's going to pick up 7. It looks like he was feeling it after that hit. He is still in the game, though. Mafe is going to slip through and pick up 5. We need to keep this, and we need to keep it simple. Need to keep it simple. Big Hook's gonna find his man Waiters. It took him forever. He couldn't see down the field, but he found him eventually. Oh, and Big Hook, he's got some room. He's gonna slide down after a pickup of 5. Oh, Hook's in play now online. Oh, okay. There's nothing. There's nothing. We're going to have to throw this football away. It's a big 3rd down for the team here. We're going to hit Waiters. I literally meant to throw that to Mafe. That could have been bad. You're heading out. You'll see you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, brother, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, we got to hit that out faster. Yeah, we'll see you later, brother. I hope to see you again. It was good talking to you. Oh, and Mafe out to the outside. He'll pick up 9 before taking a shot. Stockton can't get there. Coach wants to go for this. Oh, I don't remember that button. I don't remember the button. No, what was my drag route? I should have gone to Waiters. I think he was also open. Manu. Oh, there's Treadwell making the TFL. Still a big part of this defense. Oh, I actually did not see that. L. Reader didn't see Hook as an MLB The Show player. Actually, we talked about that last night when he came in. I'm not going to lie to you. We talked about that and how that's kind of where I... Blow up isn't the right way to say it, but like... And like, I don't know how to say it the correct way without, for one, it sounding egotistical, and for all, two, like, blowing up is just not the right word. But like, you know, where I gained traction. Yeah, gained traction. I don't know. Yeah. I would say gain traction is the right word. Protect the sticks here. Pass commit. Oh, the fumble's out. Oh, big hit. Unfortunately, can't get the fumble. And Megatron's in for the sack. But yeah, we were talking about that. Coach, it's horrible. These play calls are horrible, bro. And we're in for the sack yet again. Kai Hanna. He's not here for that, but he does make a sack. He does get the sack. Not in on many passing downs. Treadwell. Didn't want to test him. And they're going to be brought down, and they're going to be forced to kick yet another field goal. But yeah, I was asking him about this year, and he's like, it's not like too bad. I was like, I thought this year sucked. I don't know. Maybe they made some changes that I don't know about. But brother, when we were playing that game like crazy, that shit stunk. And there's Mafe. He's going to pick up the first down. We need to quiet this crowd down. Yeah. I mean, this year it stunk. It just stunk. Landry, he's going to come back and get the football. He's going to go down. The boot is up. Right into the All-State hands. I would be the first to tell you it's good, too. I would... Yeah, like... I actually, as crazy as it is, like, like, I feel like I gave them a decent amount of time to make positive changes, but I never saw positive changes. Like, I don't know. Maybe I didn't give them enough time, but man, that was my zone. Can't give that one up. Third down and 7 yet again. We're sending everybody, bro. We're sending everybody. And it's a good thing we did because Megatron just got cooked. But it does not matter. They'll be forced to punt. This has been a defensive battle. I think I might look at LeJona, bro. I know what LeJona gives me. I don't have anything, actually. Don't have anything. Gonna have to trust our defense. Yeah. And it's up to our defense to keep them out of the end zone. Antoine, what can Antoine do? Both of our safeties flying to the football right now. Come back to the football, Pounds. What are you doing outside the end zone? Like, what are we doing, brother? With that being said, I'll be purchasing the game again. Yeah, I probably will too. That is not the right... That's not how you run that RPO. Just to let you guys know. It's not how you run that RPO. And this place is rocking, bro. Timmy can't come down with it, and that's actually gonna be a pick, too. Oh, Maine State's in trouble. Maine State is in trouble. That just can't be. I can't say I don't love it. I do. They just want me to not love it, though. Yeah, I want to play that game so bad. And, like, I genuinely feel like I got pretty decent last year. Look at Megatron filling the gap. He's actually not going to make the play. Enrique Hogue is down for them. And they're going to call that 4th down and inches. And they're going to kick the field goal. I can't say you're bad hanging around Hall of Fame point for a majority of the year. Yeah, I do feel like I got, like, my first year of playing MLB, I stunk. I straight stunk, obviously. But last year, I never felt like I was, like, horrible, and I felt the punishment that everybody else was. That's going to do it. Maine State is going to drop one to Florida State for their 2nd loss in the ACC. We just got completely fooled there. We just got completely fooled. Big hook. That's not what I thought it was. I don't even know why I'm... The lights are too bright, bro. The lights are too bright for Maine State. And they're going to drop one 24-10 to Florida State. It's not what you like to see. The main thing is that the thought of playing MLB. Yeah, the thought of playing MLB is a lot better than actually playing MLB. Like, it is so dog water. Like, but I don't know. They put up 18 in the 4th. We threw this one away. Big hook, 13 for 27, 219, a touchdown, and 2 picks. Ralph Maffei, 11 attempts for 35 yards. Can't say we didn't at least try getting it going on the ground. Just couldn't. The 2 perfect Braggy tanks took me back, though. Landry Provo, 3 receptions for 67 yards. And DeMarco Countess, 3 receptions, 76 yards. It's disappointing. Sicoli and Antoine Cole led our team in total tackles with 7. So many TFLs. 1 for Macklin, Cherry, Cole, Peace, Sicoli, Hannah, Pounds, Treadwell, Megatron. Sacks for Jordan Sicoli, Kai Hannah, and Lord Megatron. Had no picks. And of course, 2 TFLs for Angelo Pounds, 2 for Megatron, and 1 for Cherry. And of course, the forced fumble for Mike Soden. But was not able to pick it up. That leaves a sour taste in your mouth. It truly does. And we dropped a 1-2 in the ACC. It's not what we like to see. Chester Nichols, though, after watching that, still decides to pick us over Penn State. Fucking Bregman. And the more we lose, the more that championship contender drops. We pretty much have to win out. Week 7 and 8 are so important for our team. Keenan, I need you to come to the squad tomorrow. Not doing as well in these battles as you would have wanted. That is for sure. Are there any 4 stars that are open? A Mike linebacker, he's a bust though. Mike Hawkson. Jared Toure. John Hook! Excuse me? It's Big's brother! We have to bring in Big's brother. How could you not bring in Big's brother, bro? How ass is he? He's a 6'2" tight end. He's really bad, but he's coming. He will be a part of the squad, bro. I can promise you that. Ooh, Titus. Looks pretty good. Maine State, you gotta beat Cal. And we need to not only start beating Cal, we need to start beating teams into the ground. We're sitting at 22. We can get back in this. Hook kind of looked like the woat. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Brody do kind of look like the woat. Hey, you better be able to block, brother. There's Mafe. He's going to hurdle him, man. He's going to be down the 9-yard line. We need to get this run game going. Hey, we cannot be getting caught from the back. I promise you that will upset your coach. We need these linebackers come down. They kind of did, but then they didn't. What the f was that? What the actual f was that? They just got completely fooled by... Waiters gets down and demolishes them. But yeah, the linebackers literally bit so hard. Then just were like, oh wait, this is Heisman. I know your play. Come on, Pounds. You're 86 overall. I need... We've built this defense to be able to play man. We need you to play good man coverage. Great play by Manu. Great play by Manu. I did actually remember that I have 2 on my board currently. But with that being said, if there's transfer kickers and punters, I will also be thinking about bringing them in. And Big's going to keep the football. Oh. The change of direction on the quarterback. The fuck just happened? Why are we on defense? What? And he'll be brought down. Andre Feeler. They're going to have to punt. Offense. What is going on? What is going on? I mean, our defense is balling. Our defense is balling. They need help, bro. I literally hate. Cover 6. Sicoli is going to make that play. Drop it down. And be forced to a field goal yet again. But the offense got to get something going. The offense has to get something going. We have an unbelievable offense. Should not be struggling to score against Cal. And that's off the upright. And did that ball directly hit the upright and then go in? I'm pretty sure it did. On the run, dime to Provo. Landry's going to make that grab. Just slides the pocket. They're insane. Throw right behind the blitz. Timmy's going to make that play. Surprised, but he does. Countess, you got to catch the football. I don't feel like... I feel like we have to go for this. And they're going to... Perfect play call. It's a perfect play call. That is insane, bro. Lord Megatron's gonna bring him down. We're getting cooked. We're getting worked. The defense been on the field the entire game. And in the backfield to make the play. Oh, Jamallington Smalls wears number 1. That's right, Jamallington Smalls wears number 1, but because he's on defense, I knew somebody wore 1, bro. Sicoli, great play, bro. And unfortunately, that makes a lot more sense. Miles Odom's going to bring him down. And Cal has an injury timeout, so we are going to get the football back. This game is just 9-0. Our defense has been incredible. We need our offense to pick it up. Our offense has to pick it up, and it starts right now. We need at least 3. I didn't even get... I don't know if I love this playbook. I don't know if I love this playbook. It's going to be 4th down and 2. We got a crack toss here. If that's man, this is going to be bad, bro. Yeah, I think I have to. I changed it. I'm actually in USC's playbook now. On our own 36. I'm going to come out and I'm going to see what I'm looking at. They're going to call a timeout. Yeah, it's I'm in USC's playbook. They've had a couple of Heisman winners at quarterback. Mafe, I need you to get there, and he did. It's 4th down and 17, bro. It's a good thing our kicker is a weapon, bro. McCracken nails it. We got to score a touchdown here, bro. We got to score a touchdown here, bro. Mafe to the outside, and he's just not going to make it. Ralph Mafe is hurt. And just there's nothing going. This defense is giving Maine State fits. There's nobody open. I mean, our defense is yet again giving us a chance. Timmy is our punt returner. Good. That's about what I expected out of Timmy. And there's Mafe. Mafe's gonna break one, but he's dealing with wear and tear. He's not gonna score. He got caught from behind. He's dealing with a little bit and got caught. I should have dumped it down, but At what point do I give pepper spray a chance? Then, oh my God. Their DBs are playing insane. I mean, the way he jumped on that was insane. He left his man, go pick up him. They are balling out. Timmy, go get the football. Great throw down to the 1. This ball is going to Zeke, bro. But the unlikely hero of Zeke anger is going to give us this lead. We need our defense one more time. One more time. Laquan, I put Laquan on the man him up right there. Ball's on the ground, and we pick it up. Unbelievable play. Unbelievable play. And we need 10 yards. And Stockton's going to get us 10 yards. They're going to use their second timeout. I can't believe we're going to win this game. Stockton again will pick up the first down. They're going to use a timeout. It don't matter. The Lookouts again are going to survive, bro. They're going to beat Gal by the score of 10-9. Scoring all 10 of their points in the fourth quarter. Zeke Anger is your player of the game, scoring the game-winning touchdown with 2 minutes left. By the way, who came in and... Was it Abdul, bro? Who came in and forced the fumble? I don't know. Stats don't even matter. I just need to know who forced the fumble. It was Cliff Peace, the freshman. Unbelievable play. Hook, 18 for 28, 191. He threw a pick. Ralph Maffei, 19 for 106. He did have a fumble. Zeke with the big touchdown. Timmy, 7 receptions for 83 yards. Provo with 47 yards. Oh. Cliff Peace led our team with total tackles with 6. Miles Odom with 4 TFLs, 3 for Smalls, 2 for Abdul, 1 for Sicoli. Feeler and Cole both had 1. A sack for Jordan Sicoli. Feeler also had 1. Miles had 1. Half a sack for Cole and Jamalington Smalls. And we had no picks. Pass deflections for Abdul Treadwell. Forced fumble by Cliff Peace. And Abdul Treadwell was the one who picked it up. Bro, if Maine State didn't have a good defense, bro, where would they be? Holy shit. And that's one of the weaker opponents on the schedule, bro. We get a commitment from Ronald Gentile. Gaston goes to Michigan. Gooden goes to Virginia Tech. Kipper, we're in a recruiting battle for. Hopefully that doesn't go till week 12. And Orlando Davis, he just came. He didn't love it, bro. He didn't love it. He didn't love what he saw. We're probably going to lose the gem linebacker. Max Walters just came. He didn't love it. We're going to lose him. We need to demolish Delaware. Damn. Alexander Koski. So Mike Hawkinson, 69 speed. Brother, no. 87 speed, 90 excel, 81 break tackle. He's got 86 change of direction. He comes in with gold safety valve, though. I feel okay with offering him. Keep our running back room moving. John Hook. You can be a part of the squad, brother. Titus Cardi, he has 82 speed. He has 82 power moves. He's 6'6", 222. What's his block shed? 71. I can't give Hook the... Titus, he needs to bulk up, but he could play on the inside. Tyree Gray. The physical route runner. 86 speed, 90 excel, 83 catch in traffic, 88 spec catch. That's great route running. Alexander Koski. I also don't love what I'm seeing from him. I think I'm going to lose out on Cardi, but kind of is what it is. I just don't have enough points. We're going to have some upcoming, but we're going to reach into our 3-star gem bag. Again, recruiting is important, but not... We want to bring in good players, not a bunch of players. We got Delaware, bro. And this week is another recruiting week, and we have to demolish them. We have to. The Blue Hens genuinely don't deserve to be on the same field as us. Mafe can't squeeze through the hole. He'll only pick up one. Ralph Mafe is hurt. Oh. Ralph, bro. I need you to take care of yourself, bro. That throw was so bad, but Provo's gonna break the tackle. He's got a couple men to beat, but they won't catch him. They actually will. They actually will. Down to the 1. And Big Hook gonna walk in. Mafe back in. He is. Follow your blockers, and he does just that. And he's going to pick up 10 plus. First and goal. Stockton can't get into the end zone. No, I don't believe it, bro. I would like this Stockton to be getting the ball and not Zeke. We're going to be dropped for a loss of 5. This offense just... Go to your big tight end. He's going to box him out for the touchdown. Bro, don't tell me Maine State only beats bad teams, bro. I'm not ready for that conversation. Timmy, toe tap, touchdown! I'm not ready for that conversation, bro. I'm not ready. Zeke. Mafe must be real injured, but Zeke's finally getting his moment. First recruiting class. It's his touchdown. 2-minute drill. Let's come away with some points. I agree. I want LeJona on a streak, bro. Depending on what they do. I'm actually going to Provo. 50-50 ball. Couldn't quite get it. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just got to give your guys a chance, bro. Sometimes you just got to give your guys a chance. Waiters going to make this one. He's going to bowl his way to the 43. Bro, big. Why we absolutely balling the fuck out right now, but we can't against good competition. We're going to call our last time out here. I don't love it. I don't love it. Countess is going to make the grab. We got to get up and go. We got to get up and go. Stop celebrating, Countess. Big Hook's going to get out of bounds. We have 8 seconds left. Do you give your tight end a chance here? Turn around. Winters comes down with a touchdown. 35-0 at half. Maine State. And it's not over, bro. It's not over, bro. Mafe just feels so much slower right now. You can tell Mafe's dealing with it right now. He's trying to fight through it, but it's probably time to sub him out. We're going to go to our tight end, Waiters. And yet again, he's back in the end zone. Yeah. Mafe, I appreciate you, brother, but it's time for you to come out the game. You got no juice for me right now, brother. You got no juice for me. Countess is going to make this grab. Big is having an insane game. Just insane game, by the way. I don't know if are y'all seeing that. Stockton, he'll be down to the 6. Stockton can't make a guy miss. Kasim Cooks will make that play. What are these linebackers doing here? Dump this one off. Stockton will pick up a couple. Count is sitting there in the end zone. He'll pick up another touchdown. They're kicking a field goal, bro. I need a block here so bad. That's so weak. No, that's so weak. No. That's so weak, bro. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. See? We would have kneeled this out. No, sir. No, we ain't kicking a field goal to make it 56-3, bro. Not happening. Oh, Coach didn't get the memo that we're running it up. Coach didn't get the memo that we're running it up. And Timmy beats a man with the juke. He'll be down to the 44. Keep it going. Nah, you ain't gonna be disrespectful. You ain't gonna be disrespectful in the lighthouse, bro. You ain't gonna be disrespectful in the lighthouse, bro. Countess gonna make this grab. Penalty on Clark. I agree. That's what I saw too. Our boy went up to make the play. Couldn't. DPI. That's what I saw as well. And Waiters back into the end zone. Nah, we ain't being disrespectful now. We ain't being disrespectful now. I had to make sure, bro. I had to make sure. 63-3. Maine State beats Delaware. Throws up a 60 burger. Big Hook with 478 passing yards and 8 touchdowns on 82.4% completion percentage. The greatest single game passing wise in Maine State history. That should do for a couple of recruits. That should do for a couple of recruits. We gotta look at these stats, bro. We gotta look at these stats. 28 for 34, 478 yards, 7 passing touchdowns. Big Hook. Ralph Maffei, 11 for 35. Hook and Anger added a touchdown on the ground. Countess, 9 receptions, 131 yards. Kevin Waiters, 7 receptions, 92 yards. He had 4 touchdowns. Provo, 4 for 150. Eckert, 3 for 84. Touchdown for Timmy. Touchdown for Provo. And a touchdown for Countess. The Mammoth are doing Smith's 1-goal tickets again? That's what you love to see, folks. That's what you love to see. Your boy going to a Mammoth game. Josh Tobin, 5 total tackles, along with Jamallington Smalls to lead your team in tackles. 2 TFLs for Odom, 2 for Smalls, 1 for Tobin. And those are the exact sacks. Miles Odom had 2, Smalls had 2, and 1 for Tobin. Jordan Sicoli had a pick. Pass deflections for Cliff Peace and Sicoli. Forced fumble by Cliff Peace, and he also recovered it. God bless. That's what I'm saying. God bless. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Ben said that. Shit about to go fed. Come on. Big Hook is your Maine State single game passing touchdowns record holder. Gray. Kipper went elsewhere. Man. Big Hook is your ACC Offensive Player of the Week. I'm sure he's your national. He's not, actually. Okay. Zach, just come to the school, bro. Joey! What? How did this not make a bigger impact on my recruiting, bro? Siegler's gonna go to Notre Dame. Matt Wallow, bro. John Hook, bro. John Hook, bro. Chauncey Ramsey. Kiki Olumba. Koski just took him off. I might have to bring in Jalen, bro. PJ DeChristopher. Milano. Okay. Flemings. Right tackle. He's got interest from. Do you have a 4-star pipeline, though? Maybe. Steinberg. We took him off the board. Keelan Lord. Looked at him. Got some love over there. Vi Lucky. AJ Dora. He's got some love already. Hawkinson. I took him off. Maddox. No. Tyler Jerome. I'm good. I don't want a lefty. Ekiyor, we looked at. Glenn Machette, I don't think so. Take a look at these guys. Chauncey Ramsey, the 6'3" contested specialist. He's a bust. Yeah, he looks like a bust for sure. 6'5", 86 speed. Don't mind that. Ooh. He does a lot of things well. But the 81 speed is worrisome. How much can I get back in? Well, let's see what 1 week of 50 gets on Al. We can get back in it. I would like to get back in it. I don't think we can, though. We got BC. This will probably be our last game of the stream as well. We got BC. BC is hyped. Boston College. I believe the first time we will be taking on BC. Boston College sitting at 3-5. They're 1-3 in the ACC. It's a big game. It's a big game. Should be a game that we walk all over them, but we beat Cal by 1 point. So gotta be able to attack or just hold that block for a minute, bro. Just a second. Need our guard to climb to the linebacker, and he does just that. Mafe gonna bowl his way for 17. Right behind the linebackers, they got Jumpy on the run, and Big Hook's gonna throw it right behind him. Can't hold our blocks there. Well, this one's going to go to Provo, and he's going to pick up the first down, and we keep it rolling. We go fast. We go fast. Great call on the draw play. Mafe bounces off one. Big pickup for him. Big pickup for Mafe. Big Hook. Can he get around the linebacker? He kind of can. He's going to take a small shot, but not after he picks up 6. Not before he picks up 6. There is a penalty. And it's going to be on the defense. Offsides on them. We're going to accept that penalty. That's going to give us a fresh set of downs. The cutback lane looks real good. Picks up 6. Connor Amell down. Mafe untouched to the end zone. Third down, keep the drive alive. Coach is thinking curls is the play, and I kind of respect that. And it was a perfect play call. Provo is going to make the grab and get down. Ooh, up the seam to Waiters. Looks so good. Just couldn't get the ball out. Just could not get the ball out, unfortunately. He was going to have a chance to body up his man. What does this linebacker do here? Big Hook's going to take off. Hook's going to take off. It be met at the end zone, but he's going to bowl his way in. 14-0 Maine State. And this defense yet again. This defense is incredible. Waiter's going to get it on the pop pass, but they were ready for that. We're going Wildcat. Mafe can't cut inside. We're going to lose yards on that one. What do these linebackers do? One comes down. Timmy right away into the end zone. Big Hook continues his hot play. Continues his hot play. Maffe's waiting out his blockers. Cuts inside with the juke. Gonna pick up a bunch down to the 43. We're gonna go right back to him. He's gonna drop this one though. Can we get them in man? It won't be. It will not be. Throw at a sack. Oh, wait. Wait. They got to be going Hail Mary here, right? They're going to give us 1 second. They're going to give us 1 second. A 58-yard field goal?
Number 19 on the field goal.
The kick is up. McCracken nails it. BC butchers. Just absolutely butchers that. Ralph already at 114 yards over the century mark. I can't believe they butchered that hard. Jamalington Smalls is able to get in, beats this man. We're going to go back to key plays, but red zone alert. Mafe. Gain of 4. He's not doing so hot. Stockton will come into the game. That is for the best. Got to get this one out quick. I didn't want. Damn. Right behind the blitz. Stockton with the catch. And into the end zone. 30-0 Maine State. 4th down and goal. We got to keep him out, bro. Got to keep the shutout alive. That will not be caught. Maine State. 4th down and 10. Woof. Manu just about gets Moss, but then is able to make the play. That got scary. Timmy on the RPO down to the 2-yard line. Zeke back in there. It's getting bad for BC. It's getting bad for BC. They're kicking a field goal. What is up with teams getting demolished, kicking field goals? They're going to make this 37-3, bro. It's so weak. That's going to be your game, though. 37-3, Maine State demolishes BC. Big hook. He's been efficient lately. He only had that 1 pick, but that's not his fault. 3 touchdowns. He's been having some games as of late. Hook. Got to take a look at these stats now. Whew. They got cooked. Big Hook was 18 for 22, 237, 2 touchdowns. Again, he had the pick, but it was a throw out of sack. Ralph Maffei, 18 attempts, 157 yards, and he had a touchdown. Zeke and Hook also added a touchdown on the ground. Kimmy with 5 receptions for 71 yards. He had a touchdown. Waiters, 5 receptions for 52 yards. Provo brought in 51 receiving yards. Stockton had himself a receiving touchdown. Four players led the team with 5 total tackles. That's Cherry, Tobin, Cliff Peace, and Sicoli. TFLs, Miles Odom led your team with TFLs with 4. Cherry with 2. Smalls with 2. Feeler with 2. Hannah with 1. Treadbow with 1. Tobin with 1. And Peace with 1. Miles Odom had 3 sacks. Jamallington Smalls had a sack. Feeler had a sack. Half a sack for Cherry and Peace. No interceptions on the day. Pass deflections, 1 for Soden, Antoine Cole, and Angelo Pounds. Forced fumble for Miles Odom. No forced fumble, sorry. Nick Smith, the 4-star D tackle, has committed. Joey Jones goes to Iowa. It's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. And we have a big one. An important one. A game that if you lose, you're out of the playoffs. You're out of the playoffs. Zach Adai is still thinking about it. Nick Smith. Teray we're looking good on. Kiki Alumba put some points on. Milano put 50 on. And now it's time to find some gems. Some 3-star gems. So we need to take a look at linebacker. For sure need to take a look at these linebackers. They have to be good, though. No. Like, for a 3-star, you almost have to have hidden dev. No. Like Joel. I only have 40. Joel, do not walk on Kent State, brother. You're a good football player. You are a good football player. So, with that being said, this is where we're going to call it. On a cliffhanger, where Pitt will come to Maine State, come to the Lighthouse. I'm thinking I might get on before work tomorrow. I don't know. I'll let you guys know for sure. But with that being said, it's been a fantastic stream. Unbelievable streaming weekend. We have been cooking the first 2 weeks of January. We've been cooking, and I appreciate it so much. So again, thank you guys. It means the world to me. The support has been crazy. So, with that being said, if you're over on the YouTube side and you've enjoyed, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and you enjoy, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot. Maybe even that Twitch Prime sub. But with that being said, I've appreciated everybody showing out. It's meant the absolute world to me. But for now, I'm signing out.